работает. Всем большой привет, дорогие зрители, уважаемые подписчики, с вами Иван Задир, я очень хочу чихнуть. Это Elex, очередной стрим прохождения, получается уже 9-й, отправляемся в Тавар. Всем, кто только присоединился и смотрит трансляцию в записи, желаю приятного просмотра и отличного настроения. Привет, Сказ. Да у меня, походу, это... межреберная вот эта вот фигня, когда из-за постоянного сидения за компьютером в неудобной позе начинает позвоночник не таким нормальным быть. В общем, вебка не темная, скажите, пожалуйста. Все норм так оставить или посветлее сделать? Просто из-за солнца яркого, которое светит, нет возможности прям вообще. Сегодня оно очень яркое. Привет, Колян. Егор. Привет, Настюш. Нормальный информатор, чё ты? Я сейчас вместе с Крони отправлюсь добывать ему запчасти. Привет, Джек Смит. Я не про игру, а про веб-камеру. Темная веб-камера или нормальная? Алло-малё. Так, все идут. Спасибо всем, кто посмотрел, всем, кто прислушался к просьбе. Колян, тебе отдельно огромное спасибо. Сделал посветлее. Надеюсь, так лучше будет. Привет, Влад. Нет, ничего, Настя, не надо смотреть, все уже посмотрели. Все хорошо, все работает. Жду челлендж по годике. Жди. Я сейчас точно ничего не брошу и не начну годику проходить, но потом да. Да, Влад, жарко. Жара неприятная. тебе, Колян, не угодишь. Либо так, либо как было. Другого варианта не дано. Убавлять нечего.
Analyzing structural integrity.
Место очень похоже на то, где игра начиналась, если это не то же самое место. Ой, да это же то же самое место. Я бы с другой стороны сюда дошел.
Let's see if there's anything salvageable from this drone.
Analyzing. U3. Severe damage. U3 unit non-functional.
There's no chance of repairing it?
У нас в названии стрима написано, какие планы.
0.3%.
Then let's forget it. I'll
Всё очень
focus on
просто.
fixing you. I can't repair this. I have the target acquisition module you need. Initiate repairs to your weapon system. Report status.
Analyzing. Weapon system is now operational.
Средняя
You can follow
сложность.
me and we'll test it out.
Что это статья? О чем она гласит? Сказ. Давай, сказала А, говори Б.
You should go to the camp.
Да, я проходил Готику 3. Влад. И угадай, на какой сложности. С первого раза. Можешь угадать. Боюсь, сегодня не твой день, поугарать не получится. Всех тварей выловил. Что-то странно, я к такому вроде бы не склонен, к разжиганию вот подобного рода конфликтов. Это не про меня, сказ. Так, здесь надо все собрать. В прошлый раз у меня не получилось из-за нападения монстров. Но в этот раз все получится. Я слышу, там рычит какое-то чудовище. Как тебе берсерки? Берсерки прикольные ребята. Законы даже есть у них. Правда, левые, как всегда, против всех законов, поэтому берсерки находятся в не самом лучшем свете против врага в виде альбов. А вот клирики со своим тупым каланом, но при этом у них офигенно развитые технологии, и они вполне способны противопоставить альбам в военной мощи. То, что я считаю, как я считаю, нужно в этой ситуации. Был Иван развлекательный, теперь Иван заражательный. Ну, учитывая то, что я шмыга, то да. Это про меня. Картинка какая-то. Было бы прикольно, если бы где-нибудь здесь была картинка из готики. Фотография. Фотография разработчиков опять. Списанная книга. Так суждено зловещей волей рока. Изящен стан и нежен силуэт. Ты словно ангел, ты полна порока. Душа черна, как небо в непогоду. И от греха тебе спасения нет. Ты падший ангел, жаждущий свободы. Это он стихи писал вот этой работнице. А вот, походу, и третья часть дневника, либо это дневник того мужика. Одно из двух. Он придет, он обещал прийти. Я поняла не все из того, что он сказал мне по телефону, только то, что нужно ждать здесь, и это главное. Снаружи был какой-то шум, и я не рискнул подойти к окну. Пока он придет, буду делать вид, что меня тут нет, пока он не придет. Дверь заперта, без пароля никому не войти. Весь мир встал с ног на голову, люди от страха с ума сходят. Я видел, как они меняются. Во мне еще не умерла надежда, что все закончится, но верится в это все слабее. Он не сказал ничего, кроме того, что мы направляемся в безопасное место, проект. Я хотел ему позвонить, но связи нет. Он скоро придет, и этот кошмар закончится. Не дождалась она своего милого, да? Сумки собирала. И вот скелет ее сидит здесь. Грустная история. Печальный конец. Прикольно, так приходишь на какой-нибудь стоянку, приходишь на какой-нибудь завод, а здесь все жило, все в приключениях, все в каких-то событиях, и все это можно прочитать по каким-то запискам, дневникам. Это делает мир более полноценным, более живым. Охотно верить. Вот так, охотно веришь. Так, я уже рядом с пустыней. Единственное, куда я сейчас попробую заглянуть, это вот к отметке, к еще одному телепорту. Там должна быть женщина, которая занимается любовью с троллем. Мне нравятся клирики, второе место берсерки, а изгои мне вообще не нравится. Ни в каких вариантах я не стал бы изгоем. Привет, Илья. Радиация. Радиация сделала свое. Добила всех людишек. Вот посмотрите просто на даль. Вот вдаль, посмотрите на это. Посмотрите, как пираньи создают мир. Насколько он живой. Линии электропередач. Какие-то разрушенные лэпы тоже. Дорога, деревья, ветер. Ты, мне кажется, чувствуешь эту прохладу, которая по земле бежит. Настолько все прекрасно. Да, монстры здесь всяких мастей. Химеры. Великаны. Ну, а комета, можно сказать, рядом совсем ударила, так что шансов на выживание было немного у ребяток. Слушай, надо поспать. Тут очень темно. Я думаю, на автозаправке, которую я сейчас зачищал от оставшихся мутантов, там безопасно. Там можно поспать. Темнеет просто с каждой секунды, прям заметно это в игре. Да, тролли тут тоже есть. Опасные создания. Знаешь игру, в которой говорится: спящие были, спящие есть, спящие будут? Не знаю, сказ. Что за такая игра? Вот расскажи, пожалуйста, подробнее. Что, здесь не поспишь? Мне хоть одна кровать нужна, на которой можно поспать. Неужели здесь нету кровати? Забавно, но кровати, походу, нет. О, есть. Я думаю, если быть тише воды, ниже травы, никто тебя не увидит, никто тебя не услышит, и здесь спокойненько можно сныкаться. Ну да, я к этому стремился. То, что нужно, чтобы изучить этот мир. Хоррор-квест от первого лица со стелсом. О, я не люблю хорроры. Как раз по твой фон. Может, еще чего интересного посоветуешь? У меня, если зайдешь в Steam, посмотришь в список игр, которые у меня есть, там много игрушек, в которые я еще не играл. Причем много хороших эксклюзивов для плойки, которые недавно совсем были портированы на ПК. Вот я их планирую проходить в ближайшее время. Можешь оценить, какие там игрушки есть у меня, и сказать, какие нравятся, какие не нравятся там вообще. Откуда здесь вот это звук дождя? Я не понял. Дождя же нет. Туда я, наверное, никак не залез, да? Я пытался вроде циклопа бить. Я по нему даже чуть-чуть урон не наношу. Но всяких химеров я убиваю уже. Пеликанов тоже. Опыты как за квест почти дают. Гляну дома список. На работе, если еще и Steam включу, побьют коллеги. А ты скажи коллегам, что там стрим Ивана Задира идет, они поймут. Сказ, ты мне иногда зефира напоминаешь. Только зефир более мягкий, а ты более жесткий. Мне кажется, звук это у тебя, возможно, баг. Да, мне тоже так кажется, что это баг. Молоха бил. Молох убил. Там по квесту у клириков Молоха надо убивать, так что мимо бы не прошел. Мы одного поля ягоды. Я просто иногда, когда с тобой говорю зефир. А с ним, когда пару раз было сказ. Но чаще я просто кого-нибудь называю вашим именем. Этот кто-нибудь вечно обижается. Меня просто редко пропалывали в детстве. А ты сам пропалываешь? Пауки поганые? Да, легко.
I'll save you the trouble of looking around. This place has already been picked clean, so don't waste your time here. You'll do better elsewhere.
Ты все-таки мягкий, а то ты просто на стримах жесткий.
And what did you find?
Few bits of scrap, few shards. Nothing worth the time I've spent. I got lucky because someone had stashed their finds over there. So at least I got some reward. Here, take some water. You might as well not go home completely empty-handed.
Я увидел просто этого
And
чувака
don't worry, it's clean.
и рядом песик, и
Any
понял,
animal that
что не
tries
все
to
так
piss in the well
просто.
here ends up fried. Right? And
When are you moving on?
that can wait. My boots are rubbing. I could use a little break.
How did you train that jackal?
I didn't. Someone else did. When I found him, he was chewing on a sword. Either his owner had abandoned him, or had been killed. In any case, he's harmless. Not like the other beasts around here. That's why I decided to take him with me. Big daft oaf that he is.
Да, я заметил это, сказ. Меня это немножко
Do you
смутило.
have anything to sell?
Sell? No. I'm no good as a trader. I tried it once, but in the end, it just brought me trouble. Guys who couldn't pay. Guys who bargained over every last shard. I don't want to deal with that sort of thing.
So there's nothing you want to trade?
Well, if you can get some raw meat, I'll trade you.
Sure, I'll get you some meat.
Okay. Watch that, whatever it is.
Песика убили. Его убил не я.
I got the meat you wanted.
And still fresh. Great. Here. Some shards from my... Sorry about the smell. I keep them in my boots. Still, should keep them safe from thieves.
На нас напал секс. Мы его очень долго побеждали. Ну, собака не факт, что была хорошая. То, что она ручная, это не значит, что она добрая. Причем это мутант, монстр. Я старался, но не смог. С собачкой уже все. Собачка покончена. Парня потом приглашу. студия одна. А вот и Бьерн Панкратц. Это глава же вроде как Пиранья Байтс. А это Бабенц, это что-то вроде директора по связям с общественностью. Практически во всех роликах, связанных с Пиранья Байтс, она выступает как вот этот пресс-секретарь.
There was something hanging there.
What do you want? If you are here to recruit me, then you can forget it. I'm not interested in joining any faction.
I'm not a member of a faction.
Is that so? Well, my advice is to stay that way. Laws, wars, stupidity, that's all you'll get from them. That is why we are so far out here. Away from factions and rules and rulers. It's just us now. Me and my little one over there.
Мой малыш.
You mean the troll?
Yes, he's my friend. He protects me and I protect him.
The troll running around here. He belongs to you?
Belong? No. He is mine and I am his. We are one soul, one spirit, together.
You tamed a troll?
No, not tamed. The little guy and I are friends. I suspect the Elex around this area here is responsible for his behavior and our feelings. I will never be sure. But whatever it is real, and it affects us both. The Elex connects us together. The way we communicate far exceeds anything simple verbal communication could achieve. It is like when two lovers know what the other wants. This isn't like the unnatural connection between Albs and their mutants. I haven't implanted machine components in its body in order to be able to communicate with him. We don't need anything like that.
Why do you live out here on your own with a troll?
I don't live here. My home is further up. I live there with two of my closest friends, but that was in another life.
What happened?
Everything was good. We had made a new life until those Albs came. They attacked the little one there and injured him. When I saw that, I ran to help as quickly as I could. We were able to beat them back. But I think after they were chased away, they must have taken their revenge on my friends. There's just me and my big friend here now. I owe him everything, but I can't take care of the Albs and protect him. I know you don't owe me anything, but I would be thankful if you could drive the Albs from this place.
Where did you live?
Do you see the three-pronged tower up there to the northwest? There are some small ruins there from the old world. We'll live there.
About your big friend.
What about him?
You said he is injured.
Yes, the Alps tried to kill him. Why do you ask? Could you help him?
How do you even heal a troll?
I can use Troll's Leaf to heal his wounds if I can find any. But I don't dare to leave him here alone to go and look for it in case those Alps come back. I would be thankful if you could look that herb for me.
I'll help you heal the troll. How much troll's leaf do you need?
I need at least 8 plants. I hope that that will be enough to heal his injuries. The Troll's Leaf will heal his wounds from the inside. At least, so the stories say.
Настя, с чего ты взяла, что они с троллем, ну это... Ты поняла?
Well, where does troll's leaf grow?
It is a
Вроде
rare
они дружат.
plant. We are lucky that it grows along the river to the west of here.
Просто если
Start
они
down
это,
at
то у
the
нее
bridge
так
to the
должна быть
left
вот
and work
такая
your
вот
way
это,
along the river. You will have to hunt for the plants there.
как ведро.
If you aren't a member of any faction, then why are you dressed like a berserker?
Clothing is clothing. It doesn't have to mean anything.
Well, if they don't mean anything to you, then you don't really have a use for them, do you?
Well, other than stopping me having to walk around naked in front of my friend here, no. But I do have a spare set that you can have. Here, you look like you could use some clothes. If you can't use them, then I'm sure you can sell them.
Сказ. Вряд ли.
I will take care of the Alps.
Ой, она бесплатно шмотки дает за
There
3-й
still
уровень
really are
выживания.
good people in the world. I'd almost given up hope. Be careful. Don't underestimate these Alps.
Ты посмотри, какая у него ладошка. Талию вот так обхватит.
Well,
Какой милаха. Может, говорит, мутации тролля не все увеличили. Это для кого такой топор делался? Мне стесняюсь спросить. Ой. Походу, это были хорошие ребята.
Stop where you are, and state your business. What are you doing out here?
What are Albs doing out here?
We are Albs, but we aren't working with the Alexiters in Zakor. Leave us alone, and we'll leave you alone. Now either answer my question, or head back the way you came.
I'm just passing through.
This area has been secured, so turn around and make your way back the way you came.
Who are you? What do you want here?
My name is Sardaz. All we want is the Elex deposit here. Once we have that, we will go.
What happened here?
Are you asking about the dead in the house over there? That's simple. If we are left alone, we will not interfere with others. But if people act against us, then we will take appropriate action. The people here were blinded by emotion. They attacked us. We killed them. That is why we still take Elex. We will not allow emotion to cloud our judgment as these people did. Emotion is why these people, all but one of these people, died.
Someone survived?
A woman. She fled into the valley. Her name is Arva, according to the notes we found in the house. The problem is that she fled into the valley where an Elex deposit is. We want that Elex. She's there now with a troll. We don't know how she controls it. She lacks the technical connection used by our own people. However she does it, the two of them work together. That makes attaining the Elex we need more hazardous than our initial assessment had predicted. And we need that Elex. Can you assist us? We would pay you if you were to kill the woman and her troll.
Я хорошим парнем планирую быть. Ну, тут она жила в компании двух мужчин. Ты решил извращенку спасти, да? Хорошая женщина. Почему извращенку сразу? Сегодня случилась странная штука. Это блокнот номер 3. Арва проснулась и прокралась к залежам Элекса. Просто пошла туда и села около тролля. Я смотрел с замиранием сердца. Я был уверен, что ей не жить, но монстр к ней даже не прикоснулся. Возможно, он не чувствовал угрозы с ее стороны, но все равно это было безумие. Это не единичный случай. Арва постоянно себя странно ведет. Нужно за ней присматривать. Арва совсем от рук отбилась. Она не помогает с посевами и практически не спит. Постоянно говорит о каком-то своем малыше. Не знаю, возможно, она потеряла ребенка или кого-то еще в прошлом, но, похоже, тролль занял место этого пропавшего человека. Она ходит сидеть с ним каждую ночь. Боюсь, что рано или поздно он ее убьет. Негодяйка такая, смотри, какая хулиганка. Нашла себе малыша. Здорово. Я пью, Элекс. Немножко. Мне пришлось это сделать на одном из прошлых стримов. Старый блокнот 2. Старый блокнот 1. 21 прочитаем. Нас изгнали. Рано или поздно это должно было случиться. Сегодня мы бродили без всякой цели. Встретили нескольких берсерков около сердца мира. Они нас накормили. Значит, в ближайшее время от голода не умрем. Мы чуть не попались грабителям. Нам повезло, что Арва владеет сильной магией. Заночевали на старой заправке, выставив часовых. Утром обошли разбойников стороной и нашли небольшую хижину. Тут неплохо. Возможно, стоит здесь остаться пока что. Мы договорились с разбойниками. Они так голодают, что не откажутся от любой пищи. Мы поделимся с ними урожаем, когда он будет, а пока они будут охранять вход в ту маленькую долину, что мы нашли. Думаю, сделка хорошая. Мы нашли огромные залежи Элекса, но когда мы приблизились, откуда-то явился огромный тролль и напал на нас. Мы едва спаслись. Решили оставить его в покое и не соваться больше к этому Элексу. Так, одно задание я выполнил, можно сказать. Теперь мне надо тролль-траву найти. Интересно, мне покажет карта, где ее искать? Показывает, отлично. Мы волшебную. Смотри, траву. Дело есть у нас в самый жуткий час. Спасибо, капитан Очевидность. Ну прям реально капитан Очевидность, Колян. Ого, куда эта дорога везет? Я вижу свет! Я вижу свет в конце туннеля! И сейчас тут черные альбы такие, просто толпой на меня нападают со всех сторон. Не белые, а черные альбы. И будет как на той картинке. Беленький Джакс и толпа черных альбов. неудобно стрелять. Маньяк уже тащишь? Нет, не тащи, меня затащили. Я что-то поверил в свои силы, не сохранился перед боем. Получил люля. А я не должен получать люля. Не люблю получать люлей от монстров. Как у тебя дела, Крис Редфилд? Сохранение — наше спасение. Помню, Ваня. Помню. Как же тут забудешь? Когда каждый враг из тебя хочет люля сделать. В готику играешь? Мои тоже норм. Потихонечку. Слава и нос. Какой же должен быть? Жирный? Там же один жир тогда будет, без мяса. Надо наоборот, чтобы мускулистый парень был. А Джексон, как Джейсон Стэттем, вполне себе мускулистый.
About your big friend.
What about him?
I have the trolls leaf you need.
I don't know how I can thank you.
Нормально
Just
опыт
a moment.
отвесила.
I will give it to the little guy to eat. So, he ate the plants. I hope he will get better soon. This is the least I can give you.
The Albs who took over your home are dead.
Then they got nothing but the punishment due to them. I will take care of their bodies and bring them to their
Нормально,
final
нормально
resting
мясо.
place. I have respect for life, even if they don't.
Да,
Thank you.
Крис, конечно.
I don't have a lot
С
that I can give
ребятами
you.
часто играю.
I hope
на
that will
работе.
be enough. Thank you for everything. Well,
Окажется сейчас, что тролль ее убьет. В итоге. А куда она пошла? А на хату пошла? И малыша своего бросила. Дурында глупая. Я его, кстати, первый раз встречаю. Сколько раз проходил Элекс, видимо, я уже потом дальше просто пролетал его на автомате. На все пофигу так-то было. Так, когда глаза мои адаптируются к этому месту? Никогда? Там очень темно.
Too easy.
Обычно самки самцов убивают, как у богомолов, да? Там еще пауканы есть. Не помню, как называются. Паучиха здоровая, а сам паук маленький. Его жизнь заключается в том, чтобы оплодотворить самку, а потом после этого он так подставляется, что эта самка... Ой, он горюет без нее. Короче, самка его съедает. Так заканчивается его жизнь. Тролль правда ее любит, он скучает по ней. Посмотрите, как он грустит. Она ушла, а он прям рычит, крушить, ломать, кидать, бросать, швырят. И титры студы. Ох, он меня напугал. Я испугался. Он реально грустит. Нельзя мне в хоррор играть, я буду вот так вздрагивать. Сейчас ржака надо мной, наверное, будет, да? Как я подпрыгнул. А если твоя самка ушла, ты не грустил? Ну, он так примитивно грустит на самом деле. Рычит да руками в разные стороны машет. Прям очень грустно. Нет, нельзя мне в хорроры. Я не любить хорроры, а хорроры не любить меня. Я от обычного тролляки вздрогнул сейчас от неожиданности. А говорите, в хорроры играй. О!
The only thing that keeps me sane out here is growing things. It means there's always something to do.
А если что, пойдешь к своему троллю. Так, ну что, неплохо я тут побегал. Ну, теперь надо в Тавар топать. Задание есть. Сейчас я его выполню. А я не закален. Где Кроне? А я оставил Кроне, потому что сейчас я буду с Рэем квесты выполнять в Таваре. И до Тавара я решил один побегать вообще без всех. Без Крони всяких. Хотя Крони здесь бы мне помог. Он бы освещал дорогу. Крони же светит.
That didn't work.
Привет, Зефир.
I'm in.
Я взломал. Тебе нравится вскрывать эти замки? Ну, не то чтобы нравится, но выбора особо нету. На пушке не хватает фонарика. Так, там дроид. сам себя подорвал. Не дроиды, что ли? Ну, я понял, да. Желтенькие это те, которые подходят, но они разные по местам, короче, не те места занимают, не те позиции, а красные это которые вообще не зеленые, ну, логично. Так, взломать. Тут времени не дается. 4, например, меньше 5, 5 больше 3, а 3 меньше 7. 3 и 7 подходящие. Дальше смотрим. Значит, 3 меньше 7, 7 больше 2, 2 меньше 9. Папа сделали. Так, энергетические усилители это для Фалька, насколько я помню, да? Чёртовы гады! Повернуться! Повернуться! Я испугался! Ничего не видно, нифига не видно. Фу. Страшно жить. Все, минус командир Альва. С трудом, но я это сделал. Жизнь великого рейнджера закончилась. Нет, рейнджер победил. Go, go, Power Ranger! Я не люблю, когда что-то резко появляется, вот такое вот мерзкое, отвратительное. Ну его нафиг, этот. Жесть, этот страх, этот ужас. А, я понял, эти ячейки не для Фалька, эти ячейки для того вот товарища, который пасется недалеко от этого преобразователя. Ну что, разбежавшись, прыгну со скалы. Нет, пока не прыгну. Вот здесь. Давай. Джеронима! Страх это хорошо, даже полезно. Типа какой-то гормон вырабатывается при этом. Поэтому полезно. Ух ты! Не подрасчитал. Попробуй сейчас запрыгнуть. А мы едим то, что вкусно, а не то, что полезно. Это намек на то, что я не делаю то, чего просят.
I lasted longer than that.
What? You've been there? And you survived? I've never met anyone else who got out of one of those alive. I thought I was the only one.
I got your amplifier.
Now, there's someone who understands profit. Screw those abs, huh? Here, I owe you that.
What else can you tell me about the desert?
It's a dusty place that wants to kill you. Get yourself east of here to the fort. That's the place for you.
Минус падальщик. Так, ну все, теперь к Рэю держим путь. Ну, хочется немножечко подольше прожить. Тебе разве не хочется, Зефир? Нет, крыс. осенью в зал пойду, там и буду разгонять. Насколько возможно. Я ж 3-й раз уже Колян прохожу, я знаю. Оба раза прошел на харде. А в этот раз решил чисто по сюжету пройтись. Но! Я пока дойду, наверное, целую кучу уровней получу. Согласен. Вон, Черчилль фигачил, сигару пил, виски и ничего. Прожил долгую жизнь. А кто-то зожится, а потом от рака помирает лет 30. Но при этом всем, когда ты вроде как зожишься, ты чувствуешь себя легче, лучше. Просто приятнее жить. Поэтому я, конечно, не конченый зожник, но очень близок к этому всему. Мне вполне без алкоголя нравится, без курения.
Hey, man, not a minute too early. The guys up there have already seen me. If we're unlucky, they will have reported me, and we'll have the bounty hunters after us.
You mean you will have bounty hunters after you?
Ah, come on, don't fool around. Those guys don't take prisoners.
Жизнь жестоко, качаем попу. Ешь вода, пей вода, жир не будет никогда.
What are you planning now?
There is a guy called Wyatt I need to find. That ass bag is the one distributing the contracts on me up there in the fort. I want to find out who paid him. I want you there with me in the background.
I have a better idea. I speak with Wyatt, and you stay in the background.
All right. Okay, that will work. Let's go.
Now?
Let's go.
Let's not fight. We have to do it quickly. I can feel a target on my back even now. If those guys recognize me, we may
Когда они
have
говорят
trouble,
это
so
так,
be
что
careful.
ты даже не можешь той же интонацией повторить.
Welcome, brave traveler. Though you have walked far and the journey has been hard, you have now arrived in paradise. That'll be 200 shards admission, please.
I don't want to come in.
You walked across the desert to the doors of paradise and you don't want in? Okay, no problem. Keep this quiet, but the entry price is gonna go up. So, you pay me 200 shards.
I'm not paying you anything.
You walked across the desert to the doors of paradise and you don't want it. Keep this quiet.
Forget it.
Forget it? How can I forget an insult? You think I like standing here charging people for coming into this lousy place? You want an insult? Try this. And don't make the same mistake and try and fight again. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll add a sweetener. Let's call the entry fee 100, not 200. Not bad for a way into this little slice of heaven, is it?
Forget it. I won't pay.
Forget? How could I forget the man that turned down paradise over a few lousy shards? Paid the shards, so you and I are gonna have a problem.
You've chosen the wrong person to pick a fight with.
Really? And why is that?
You want to find out?
Whoa, okay. Calm down there.
Я тролля голыми руками задушил. Вариант ответа был.
But watch yourself in there. There's others in
Колян,
there
хватит
who
рекламировать
aren't as
стримера
understanding as
какого-то.
me.
Это вообще некрасиво. Я смотрю, уже несколько раз ты эту глупость делаешь. Мне вот все равно, задушил он там его, побил его, там обоссал, пофиг вообще. Честно, никто не говорит. Не понял прикола. А, со мной драку кто-то затеял. Понял?
There, you see? Shards only have the value you put on them, and you just bought your dreams. Have fun in the fort.
Ты же за последний час просто раз 10 об этом сказал.
Wyatt is over there.
Then I will talk to him.
Okay, but be careful.
Yeah? What do you want?
What do you know about a contract taken out on an outlaw called Ray?
Who did you say?
Ray, from Tavar.
Ah, that guy. Are you here to collect or just get information on the reward?
А у меня же нет внушения, Настя. Как я это могу сделать?
Let's say I have an interest in making sure nothing happens to him.
That is charming. And is there a part where you tell me what that has to do with me?
They say you are distributing these contracts, and that there's quite a high sum set out on his head.
Hey, don't fool around.
You don't look like you're joking around, huh? Is that bum even paying you anything to come here and make a fool of yourself? But good. I don't want any trouble with you. Say what you want and just get out, okay?
Who told you to distribute these?
You mean I should tell you the name of a person who takes out contracts on someone who upsets them? Can you see why I might say no to that?
How many of these contracts do you have left?
Just one more.
Give it to me.
You know, me giving you this is useless. The other contracts are already out there.
You want me to hurt you, and then you give me the contract?
All right. Take it. For all the good it'll do you.
Tell us who has the rest of these contracts.
Oh, enough. They've been going faster than the offer of free beer.
Нифига себе, 1000 дал. Вот это да.
So, you're not behind this hit. You're just a middleman.
That's me. Missed a transaction.
А Рэй можно раньше финала убить? Типа убил его, и он Глайбер не повезет тогда?
Are you still trying to tell me you don't know who is trying to kill you?
What? Yeah. Honestly, I really don't know. Why would I go chasing Wyatt otherwise?
The contract taken out on you says to contact W for payment.
W? That could be Wyatt, but no. If Wyatt got the job to put this hit out there, then I know who gave him the contract. Wyatt and I were on the same crew at one time. We were part of Jackson's gang. They were bad times, and the earnings were slim. In the end, I left the group just before they all drifted away looking for better earnings. Wyatt must still be in contact with those guys.
If you knew all of this before, then why did you drag me here?
I didn't know for sure, still don't. And coming here to find out might have got me killed over the wrong idea.
Клирики могучие, согласен.
So, how do you think this will play out now?
Listen, I know I owe you. And I know I will only survive this with solid company. So I am going to stick with you until my debt over the armor is paid off, okay? I'll help you. I'll fight alongside you. In return, you help me find Jackson's old boys and collect all the copies of this contract.
You stole my armor and left me for dead.
Клирики
You already
внушительные.
owe me.
I know. And I will pay you double what they're worth in return. As
Убеждатели.
well as helping you. What do you say?
I guess it's the best deal I will get from you.
Wow, that even sounds like optimism. And that from an ice block. It seems my brother was right.
Он меня ледяной
You
глыбой
really
назвал.
are normal people behind your frozen facade. Okay then, tell me where I should go and I am there.
I have a camp.
Yeah, I already know where you stole your things.
You were watching me?
Hey, I sort of gathered you might be pissed at me. I thought knowing where you were might stop you doing something you'd regret.
I know I'll regret this. You have a brother?
Yeah, Tom. He's all that's left of my family.
Is he as messed up as you?
Oh no, he's much worse. I'm always having to get him out of trouble.
Right. Tell me about these contracts.
Okay, the situation is this. I lost track of the guys from Jackson's gang. I think they were looking for another crew to join. They really needed to make a profit. Out of them all, Mason, Bombi, and Jackson will probably be the hardest to find. What I do know, though, is that Leo stayed in the desert. Tell me when you're ready, and we can go find him.
Okay, let's find Leo.
He's staying on the coast. I'll show you the way. There it is, Leo's hideout. Only thing is, he's likely to act big if his friends are there. And that might mean they support him.
You mean nobody in there is going to help us?
Yeah, they're the desperate outlaw type in there. The only thing they'll help us out with is... Damn. You know, I thought I had a good one-liner there, but it's gone. We're doing great.
Александр, спасибо за подписку. Добро пожаловать к нашему огоньку. Надеюсь, тебе понравится здесь.
This is the end for you.
Jesus, the comet hardly left anything standing.
Too easy.
Стойкости немножко не хватает. Рубашка мусорщика, кстати, помощнее будет, чем доспехи охотника.
It seems you're famous all the way out to the coast of Тавar. He'd got a contract on him.
Well, at least you've managed to get that one back. It seems whoever's after me has the whole gang looking for me. We still haven't found all the copies of the contract.
Уже не взорву
Yeah, let's
бочечку.
hope we find the rest before someone tries to collect on it.
What about your brother? Can't he help you?
At the moment, Tom is... Well, let's say he's not around.
What's the full story?
Complicated. Maybe I'll tell it to you one day.
You're making yourself pretty visible for someone on the run.
Yeah. Well, that's what those guys up in that weird camp were saying.
Weird camp?
Yeah. There is a settlement between Abessa and Edan of... Well, a mixed bag of people. Berserkers, outlaws, wanderers, people trying to get away from the Alps. You should talk to them. They're lost like you, stuck between their past and working out what they want to be. But hey, doesn't that describe us all? I mean, look at me, with some random person wanting me dead.
He fought hard.
He was a brave man when I knew him. We still haven't found all the copies of the contract. Yeah, let's hope we find the rest before someone tries to collect on it.
What about your old boss, Jackson? Do you have an idea where he is?
Jackson's still doing what he's always done, leading a group of reavers. But he's gone sour. I mean, really bad. The guys he's running with now take anything from anyone. They murder. That's not how we used to be. Come on, we should find him before he finds me.
Where is he?
They're wanted men, so his gang is always on the move. Last I heard, he was hiding in eastern Abessa, near the dam.
If Jackson's on the run, do we need to worry about him?
He's still got a copy of the contract for the hit. We need to take that out of circulation.
Mason had a copy of the contract on him. It seems all your old gang are after you.
Why would anyone think I was this important? We still haven't found all the copies of the contract. Yeah, let's hope we find the rest before someone tries to collect on it.
Is everything okay with us?
Hey, you're alive, I'm alive. We shouldn't hang around here too long.
Let's find Jackson.
Jackson's dangerous. If we find him, maybe it will be the end for me. Maybe...
Your choice.
Yeah. Leave him out there and wait for him to find me, or find him first. Not much of a choice. This is gonna be a real fight. Jackson's camp should be nearby. This fight won't be easy.
Нет, я не хотел сюда. Так, 25 секунду. Попробуем сюда тогда сначала загрузиться. Блин. Ну что ж, я просто не залутал всех.
We don't tolerate things like that.
Hey, what are you doing?
У нас все залутать сначала, а потом уже бежать дальше. Я же потом просто не вернусь сюда, даже не знаю, где я нахожусь. А, внизу. Вот, тут прям побегать можно немножко, поактивировать. Хотя я еще здесь, скорее всего, буду бегать, но все равно.
No, I'm not good enough for that.
Так, а что у меня за амулет? Вот замок. Вот если еще надо даже вернуться будет потом. Опять бот работать не желает. Да что ж за бот-то сраный? Сейчас я перезапущу. Мстители? Нет, мне не нравится, Колян. Я такой не люблю. Детская сказка, которая мне не зашла. Я люблю детские сказки, но это мне не зашла. Напичкана всяким клише, излишним ненужным героизмом, пафосом и выпендрежом. Для меня нормальные фильмы от Марвела закончились на... О, еще один из разработчиков. Закончились на Человеке-пауке. Старом том Человеке-пауке Сэма Рэйми. Есть еще вариантов несколько фильмов интересных от Марвела. Но на них останавливаться не хочется. Это типа «Сорви головы», который все почему-то засрали, а мне понравился.
Too easy.
Короче, там много всякого есть старого Марвела, не нового. Новый мне не зашел вообще. Ты, Зефир, сегодня шоколадом обмазывался? Шоколадный? Мистер Зефир. Так, я активирую, наверное, только вот этот тогда портал. Ты думаешь, что Зефир злой, Илья? Он вроде добрячок.
My brother tried to climb one of these white towers.
Так, это молебля, мне надо помолиться здесь. Или что-то сделать, а что я сделать, я не знаю. На Даунич-Рэй навожусь только вместо этого.
Yeah.
Let's find.
Shit, that's Jackson's hideout. Jackson, he's really there.
You're free to stay here. I will speak with Jackson.
Yeah, maybe. But no, I should go and see his face when he sees mine. Jackson's hideout is there. Let's go. Yeah, good job.
думаю, что следующая, наверное, неделя. В общем, как только, так сразу.
A traveler. Welcome, welcome. Come and rest at our fire and share your news.
What is this place? Are you mining minerals here?
Well, you could say that. In the broadest sense, my friend. In the broadest sense.
Are you in charge around here?
Leaders, leadership. Who is in charge? Always complex issues, those, aren't they? Are you looking for something specific out here in the wild? Well, let's see what you've got here. The prodigal son returns. You're brave, or just plain stupid to show up here like this.
What can I say? I must have been homesick.
After what you did, you shitweed?
Hey, cool it, you two.
No, you can deal with what you've got yourself into.
I'll cut him down!
Oh, fuck. I suppose I'll have to deal with this one.
I have Jackson's copy of the contract.
So, another one out to get me. I'm not surprised. I mean, of all the gang, Jackson didn't give a shit about anyone. We still haven't found all the copies of the contract. Yeah, let's hope we find the rest before someone tries to collect on it.
You don't need to worry about Jackson anymore. But if he was carrying a copy of the contract, then he isn't the one behind this. We still don't know who took the hit out on you.
If it isn't Jackson who took the contract out, then I don't know who it could be. I'll have to look into this and tell you if I find anything new,
У
okay?
меня тоже жара невыносимая.
Hey, that was great.
Ух ты. Так, ну я, наверное, возвращаюсь в Тавар сейчас, ведь я все-таки запланировал там квесты выполнять. А ты знаешь вкратце, о чем первый РДР? Нет, не знаю, никогда не играл в него. Вообще ничего не знаю. Так, я на пару минут отойду. Сейчас немножко освещение поменяется. Я открою окошко, а то очень жарко. Налью водички. В общем, несколько минут перерыв. Так, все, я тут. Можно не вникать в первый РДР, все равно РДР 2, предыстория к первой части. Ну, отлично тогда. Так, как меня слышно? Я опять стал ярче. Попробую сейчас что-нибудь с камерой сделать. Потому что слишком ярко. Думаю, вот так оставить. Нормально.
Are you our reinforcements?
Yes.
Really? I mean, you don't look like the reinforcements I was expecting. But whatever. Come here. You're to take over on watch. You will eat here, sleep here, piss here, until you're told otherwise. Clear? Don't leave your post unless it's to deal with an enemy, and then you come right back here afterwards. You spot a threat, you kill it on sight. Are we clear?
Sure. Does this place get attacked a lot?
What does it look like?
And you're the guard here?
One of them. It depends on the day.
You seem pretty certain of yourself.
The fort isn't a place to dither. You've got to know what you want, what you're prepared to put up with. Either you draw the line, or someone else will end up owning you. Keep you...
Well, look who we've got here. A newbie. You've got balls walking around out here. The creatures out here tend to eat people who do that. You can relax. We took care of the creatures. That's what we do out here.
Who are you?
People call me Bullet. So, I guess you can do the same.
What do you do here?
We're exterminators. We deal with any creatures that approach the fort. You know, we stop them eating people.
You're not very chatty, are you?
What do you want to talk about? The weather? It's hot. The creatures? They're nasty. The converter? It's an alb curse that attracts monsters. That chatty enough for you? Or do complete strangers always tell you their life history? So, you want to get into the fort?
Yes.
Once you're in, look for William on the bridge out by the scrap district. Tell him we need more men here. Tell him if I don't get them, he should lock his door at night. Because when we're dead, the streets will be full of creatures, and they'll be coming to gnaw off his nutsacks next.
What kind of creatures are we talking about?
Well, you've been out there, and everything out there wants to get in here. But recently, there have been more of those animals with machines embedded in them. You ask me, it's some sort of plan by the clerics or the elves to wipe us out.
Я думаю, надо уровень получить один, добить. Пойду с парочкой тварей разделаюсь.
Yeah, so me and you then. Oh, fuck. I suppose I'll have to deal with this one.
Я думаю, можно на этот завод заломиться. Надеюсь, тут никакого молоха не найду. Привет, Иван.
There's hardly anything usable in most of these ruins. They've been picked clean.
Черт, на мину наступил.
Yeah, I'm on it.
А не хочешь пострелять, или у тебя нечего? Дурацкий рей. Мне что-то совсем не нравится. Пока персонаж он прикольный, но как спутник бесполезный.
I've scored some decent loot from these ruins, but you have to search for stuff.
Я прошел через текстуры. Что здесь ничего не было даже. Какое-то бестолковое место.
There was something hanging there.
Потихонечку нахожу эти части записей. Вроде как полезные, для чего-то нужные.
Yeah, so me and you then.
Нет, в комнату я пока еще не заходил в истоке. До комнаты я еще не добрался. И новый уровень, отлично. Очень много характеристик требуется, но деваться некуда. Будем качаться. Медленно, но верно. Это я помню, Настя. Про то, что можно выбирать мебель. А-ля симсики.
It's good to see you.
What goods?
But if... Will you just leave? That's
Get out of
Get
here,
the hell
right
out of
here.
here.
Time.
Be safe out there.
What goods have you got?
Yeah, sure.
Я прокачал сначала характеристики. Но там все нужно в самом начале. Так что, что прокачать себе, наверное, не смогу посоветовать так вот сразу. Надо все. Не, это я помню. Это я не забыл. Я, конечно, тот еще забывашкин, но это вроде как осталось.
Ray's contract is signed by W. W as in Wyatt. Do you really think that's a coincidence?
Man, no wonder you're with Ray. The two of you make a proper pair. Why should I talk to either of you? Yep.
Have you ever been in the cage? Yeah. I don't recognize your face. Are you with Bloody Baxter or Logan the Duke?
Who is Baxter?
You really aren't from around here, are you? Baxter the Bloody. He founded the camp here. They say he killed over a dozen jackals with his bare hands. Pulled their innards out through their throats, and yet a man as brave as that turned and ran.
Ran from what?
From the Duke. Logan kicked Baxter out of the fort and took over. And then the Duke sent jackals out after him. So, they say. But you will have to decide how
Я брал
much
их
of that is true.
характеристики, и навык оружия ближнего боя, и дальнего боя, и всякие навыки второстепенные брал тоже. Которые просто открывают в диалогах некоторые доступные опции.
Who is Logan?
You don't know who Logan is? Logan's the Duke. You didn't think the Duke's name was just the Duke, did you?
What if I say Baxter?
Well, there are those who would say you are a man of integrity. There aren't many here who still side with the old guard. Some would say you're living in the past, my friend, that you should think before that gets you killed. So, what do you want?
Tell me about Baxter.
Why do you want to know? He's gone. No one knows where he is. There's some who say that Baxter is everywhere and nowhere. That he has spies, eyes and ears everywhere. Others say that he was shot in the back of the head and is buried out there in the sands. Whatever the truth, no one's heard from him since Nasty took the fort and the Duke took control. Take my advice and stop asking questions. The Duke won't like it, and if Baxter is still alive, it's not like he's doing anything to defend his own name, is it? Let him fade into the past.
Tell me more about the Duke.
Logan took the fort and he took charge. He's smart and strong enough to have risen to the top. And it runs in the family. That sister of his is smart too. And tough enough to get the men to follow her. That should tell you everything you need to know. A real leader. But if you're an outsider, I have a job for a free agent. Are you up for earning yourself a reward?
What do you mean, a free agent?
I need someone who doesn't owe the Duke a favor. That's you, right? Okay, so, details. The Duke has a weapons cache. I say cache, but I mean a stockpile. Arms trading is one of his businesses. That makes us competitors. Normally that's fine. There's room for us both. Only right now I've got a bulk deal going through. But only if I can get some grenades to complete the list of things he wants.
I thought you said not to cross the Duke.
If you don't want to get the grenades, you don't have to. I won't force you. You know my offer? You can make your choice.
About these grenades...
So, are you going to get them?
Yes, I'll get them.
Good decision. So, bring me 3 crates, and then you can pick out a reward. You got that?
Sure, I'll get them. Let's do some business.
Да, играл, и мне не понравилось.
You are not good. That may be later. You are not good. That's the right decision. You are not good. That's the right decision.
Hey, you look like someone who knows the value of shards.
What do you want?
Want? I want to share the secret of Elexit. I want to share the secret of wealth.
Okay, so tell me.
Tell you? No. I want you to tell me. I'm broke and you aren't. So I'm the one who needs advice here.
How do you survive here?
I fight. I fight. In the arena. When I can get someone to face me. These days I have to get by on any wins Big Jim will pick out for me. Oh, there's nothing like that payday high.
What can you tell me about Big Jim?
You want to know about Big Jim? He's the boss here. The champ. He earns the proper money.
So, you fight in the arena?
Yeah, I fight, they pay. I'm the man. I've been the man in the arena for years. Years. Before Big Jim.
You don't earn much from fights?
Not enough. What else am I gonna do? I've killed men in the arena. I just need a few stims. Just to get me back on my feet. I get some stims and I'll be fine. I just need some stims.
Stims will help you fight.
Just a few? You ever try fighting while doped up, drunk, or dog-tired after a fuck? Forget about it. You're no use. But a few stims. A few stims and then I am on it.
I challenge you to a fight.
You? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you'll give me the shards. One more fix, and I'll be clean. Then I'll be back. Okay. You got one shot. If you think you can take it, you won't get a rematch. You ready?
We should drink to it.
Yeah. No. No, afterwards. If you're still standing. Here, take it back.
See you in the arena.
Okay.
Too easy.
Я с этим не сталкивался. Ничего не могу подсказать, Иван.
Get me a drink. And something to eat. And not just beans. Get me something decent. Well, what are you waiting for? Go get it.
Sure. Pay me and I'll get them.
You're not getting any shards. Just get your ass moving.
No pay, no drink.
Do as I say, or I'll shove your head so far up your ass you'll be kissing your own tonsils. Give me a drink. Give me some food. Get them for me now. Doing that would be a good move on your part. You'll want me to owe you a favor when all my plans come together.
What plans?
What plans? What do you think, I'm stupid? You think I'm gonna tell you that? The Duke might be in charge now, but he won't be running things forever. Someday, someone is gonna take his place. And when they do, you'll want them to be a friend of yours.
Is that so?
Defeating Baxter doesn't make him immortal. The Duke might have the fort now, but remember, no one thought Baxter could be overthrown, and where is Baxter now?
Like to talk big, don't you?
And you're a cocky son of a bitch. You should start listening to people in the know, or you're gonna get left behind.
What makes you think you can take over from the Duke?
Focus, discipline, and power. I'm focused on my goals, disciplined in my focus, and I focus on my goals. And my goal is power. And my secret weapon? I'm a people person. Unlike the Duke, people love me. They can see I'm a winner. They know I have enough followers to sweep the other factions from Magallan. Believe in the Big Jim plan and feel the power inside you. And for early adopters, I'm offering a stack of grenades as a special gift, if I can get someone to make them.
I can make grenades.
Any idiot can make grenades.
Any idiot can blow themselves up with a faulty trigger pin.
With a what?
Exactly.
Ah, I like you. You're smart. I can use smart. Here, take these parts. Work your magic.
What do you do here?
I'm Big Jim. Big Jim. I own the arena here. People shit in their pants when they hear they have to face me. And that means people won't cross the Duke if it risks them ending up in the arena with me. And the Duke knows the arena will earn him shards because people want to see me.
About the arena. What are the rules?
You'll find out. You choose a challenger and then you fight. You win, you take the money. You lose, you take the injuries and you take them like a man.
So you fight alone?
1 against 1. You fight alone, you fall alone.
Who can I challenge?
Me, if you got the balls. Then there's Ike and Gunn. You might find a few others.
So I can challenge you?
Not until you've proved yourself by fighting Ike and Gunn. And you'll need to be working for the Duke while he's in charge. Only outlaws get the...
Teach.
Yeah.
Ничего полезного пока нету здесь.
Not like that.
The Ice Palace. That's where the decision will be made.
I'll wait here.
Now you'll find out what a professional can do in the cage.
Ready when you are.
Remember, it's just the only shit. Shit, that hurt. Put that weapon. Oh, shit. What am I supposed to do now, man? But yeah, you beat me. So now you can go and get your shards from Big Jim. I'm still a fighter. I'll beat the next guy. King of the...
They're always hitting on you here.
I'm with you. You go on.
I fought Ike.
I heard.
And what does that get me?
Oh, you're here to make a claim. Here, take your payout.
King of the...
Hey, you. You're new here. I don't know if anyone's told you, but the Duke, our glorious leader, King of the Desert, is raising taxes on his territory. And I am here to collect them.
So, what is that to do with me?
Look, I've told the Duke 1,000 times I'm not the guy for this. But if I don't get him the shards, he'll put a rope around my neck. Or my wife will. She'd do it for him. So do a guy a favor and hand over the money. After all, it's better than me and you ending up as food for the jackal.
Your wife would hang you?
She wouldn't want to. No, she's a lady of integrity. I would never say anything bad about her. It would be the Duke. The Duke would insist. My wife is a wonderful lady. Calm, majestic. She'd be a queen of the desert if there wasn't already a king. The Duke, a glorious leader, king of the desert, and lord of the outlaws. So are you going to pay? Listen, maybe you can ask me about it later. Now is not the right time, okay?
You're asking me to pay to be here?
Everyone has to pay tribute to the Duke, our glorious leader, king of the desert, and lord of the outlaws. So will you hand over the shards now? It'd be better for both of us. Really, you don't want to explain not paying to the Duke.
There's no tax. This is a con.
Why would I risk my neck to lie? I told you I don't want to be here. I know I know you're looking at me and not feeling that threatened if you don't pay, but the Duke stands behind me. Mess with me and you mess with the Duke. And no one here is going to let that happen.
You're not taking shards from me without a fight.
No. No, you don't want to fight me. Deny the Duke and it won't just be me you're fighting. You'll be fighting everyone here.
No one's going to help you. And no one in their right mind would send you to collect shards. I'm not paying.
But you... Are you crazy? You'll risk that?
I'm not paying.
Okay. Okay, I'll admit it. I spent all my wife's shards. She found out, and if I don't earn them back, she'll be wearing my balls for earrings. I've got to get the shards to replace what I spent.
What did you spend the shards on?
Well, you know, men's things. Yeah, I know that made it worse, but it's not like that, honestly. I love Cindy, and I can't get to see her without paying her. Not that it matters. Madison will beat the shit out of me if she finds I've seen a prostitute. She'll kill me if she finds out I'm in love with Cindy. So, I've got to get those shards if I want to keep walking.
You really love your wife, then?
Yes. Oh, yes. Completely. Totally. What is there not to love? You can tell her that if you meet her, that you've never met anyone who loves his wife as much as Liam. You could even say I worship her. And if anyone says anything about Cindy and us being in love, I'll deny it. How could I betray my wonderful, blessed, psychotic wife?
If things are so bad, why don't you split up with your wife?
Split? Split up? The only thing that would split would be my head and my shoulders if I tried that. I'm not the first, you know. Every few months she picks a husband. And have you met any of her exes here in the fort? No. There's a good reason for that. No one knows where they are, where the pieces of them are. I've never had much here. I don't know why she picked me of all people, but now she owns me until I die. And if she finds out about Cindy, both me and her are dead. Dead for good. Warrior, lover, goddess. She's everything a man could ever want. Oh, I don't know what I'd do if she just died.
We're doing great.
Say, can I...
Why? Do you want to look at that?
Yes, please, show me.
I got it.
Edan? You mean you met Kata? She must trust you if she gave you this. And if you have been trusted with this, maybe I could ask you about something. It would bring us a lot of Elexit, and I mean a lot.
And you'll trust me with this because of this claw?
You wouldn't have one if you hadn't earned it. You're one of us, right? I mean, you're playing it shy, but you know what the claw means. And it means we work together. Share the loot and go our separate ways. Both with the shards to make life happier.
I'm not interested.
Maybe I got you wrong. Maybe you just found the claw. If you don't want to help a fellow because of that claw or the shards, you might as well be on your way.
The more of them that die, the better this world.
Ah, look who we have here. A new face come to Тавar looking to make his fortune. You looking for a challenge? I'm surprised a drifter like you made it here. But now you're here. Welcome. I hope you bring yourself and the rest of us good profits.
Все братья.
Are you this friendly with every newcomer?
Friendly is business, and business is me. I mean, look at me. Who would have thought a humble man like me would make it all the way to the rank of enforcer?
And what does it mean to be an enforcer?
It's a step ahead, a step above. You get the respect, you get to give the orders, you get the connections to get the money. And not just from the people on the streets, from the Duke too. And you get the armor and the shards too. If you want respect, if you want a name, you get it in the arena.
How can I earn a few shards here?
Ah, you want some advice?
Well, advice is investment, so how much you want to invest in my advice?
I want to earn, not pay.
Oh, I know you're thinking price, but you should be thinking return. You should be thinking profit. But if you're too scared, well, winners understand risk. So, if you don't want to be a winner, walk away.
Now that is a proper investment.
And we can really do something with this. It's good to find a serious investor. Someone who understands what this is really about. Have you challenged Ike in the arena yet?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And you don't have any use for that tip.
So what other advice have you got?
What would you think about getting rich at the expense of someone else?
I want shards in my pocket.
Then I have some great advice for you. You see, I know a few people who've run up debts. They owe the fort favors. They have to do those, or they have to pay.
How does this help me?
Because I have the IOUs,
Неважно,
signed,
Колян.
sealed, promised, and ready for collection. You show the IOU to each of them. Say they've passed the payment deadline,
Что-то
and they'll
точно
have
делал.
to pay up, no argument. Or if you don't want the hassle of talking to the little man, you can sell the IOUs to a dealer for a few shards. Well, since you made a proper investment, I've got some premium advice. Rumor has it that Elmar has a stash of Elexit stored somewhere. Now, I haven't got a location for it yet, but what I do have is the code to get you in when you find it. Here's a note with the code. 1337 will get you in. Those numbers are worth a fortune, so guard them close.
I challenge you to fight in the arena.
Me? You sure you want to risk that? You'll get one chance to fight me. You lose, and you're gonna lose. And the fort will know where you stand for good. That's the way it works. So you sure you want?
See you.
Now.
Not like that.
I'll wait here.
Right. Let's see. Ready?
Ready.
Put that weapon away. That's the right decision. Shit. You came for respect and you've earned it. And my chance is gone. Big Jim won't fight me now. You need to fight him. Someone has to. That's the whole reason I worked up to this point. You've got to do it. Just don't rush it. He needs to be beaten, and he needs to be beaten bad. So you get ready, and you beat him to a pulp. And I got something that can help make the fight easier.
What's your plan?
We can't talk about it here. We don't want to be overheard. Let's talk somewhere else.
Я ненадолго выключу вебку.
Yes.
Минута 20. Типа еще надо
I'm
сделать.
with you. You go on.
So what's this trick for beating Big Jim?
Give me 500 shards and we're in business. With the beating you gave me, you've taken my livelihood. So I'm gonna need something. And I'll give you some extra information as a bonus. The word is out that you want to join the Outlaws. And if so, you're gonna have to fight Big Jim. That's a challenge for anyone. So my advice isn't just about money. This advice will open doors to a whole new future.
I've already paid you 500 shards.
Information is a commodity. Come on. You wouldn't expect food or beer or armor for free just because you bought some before. So pay up.
You've had all the shards you're getting. Do you want another beating?
All right. Make sure you give Big Jim a real beating, okay? So, this is your way forward. Big Jim is a drinker, a big drinker. So you give him this, to drink. This is his favorite stuff. He'll go for it for sure. And he won't know what's hit him.
What is this stuff?
It's a chem the doc mixed up. It'll slow Big Jim right down so you'll be able to beat him. Trust me, he smells this, he'll drink it, and you'll be a step closer to being champion.
I fought Gunn.
That's what the arena is for. Looks like Gunn has passed it as a fighter. He must be if a newcomer like you took him down. But you're proving yourself. You're making yourself look good, so take your shards. You earned them.
I challenge you.
So, you think you're ready to fight me, do you? I heard you beat Ike and Gunn. Big round of applause. Well done you. You think you're a fighter's fighter now, do you? I told you, you need to be one of the Duke's fighters. So, get yourself named by William, then we can talk.
Так, окей. Здесь должно быть все. По-моему, здесь док сидит.
Yourself. Have a great day.
Забавно. И правда. Сам.
I am the doc. That makes you the patient, right? I can make it happen. Those dreams will come true.
Ты местный корголом.
My dreams?
You're here to trade. I'm here to make dreams come true. Everything you need. Drinks, cams, that special kick. The doc can make it for you. The doc can make it come true.
Oh, whoa! I bet you could surf the sky if you took any of this guy's stuff.
What do you have to offer?
Nothing at the moment. Not a sizzling second of release. I've been robbed.
Why do they call you Doc?
Isn't that obvious?
Can you heal me?
I can heal you, body and mind. But not for free, of course.
You've sampled too many of your own chems.
Oh, I don't do cams. The doc is a camsmith, an artist, a businessman. I'm not a consumer.
Why are you laughing then?
But I understand your confusion. Once upon a time, the old doc was normal. Then, I had a sort of accident. When the outlaws wanted me to experiment with chems, let's just say there was a mix-up of the doses. I've not messed with concentrated chems since. Or taken it pure. Or on my birthday. Not that I've needed to. I mean, that was a high to last a lifetime. Literally.
Уперся. Прыгнул в чан с зельем. Астерикс и Обеликс.
Who robbed you?
No idea. I was only gone for a little while, taking care of something. Now, the old doc has to make enough stuff again before he can start delivering again.
What was stolen?
Well, everything. My entire stock, gone. Just gone. Everything, gone. But you could help me. If you want to buy something, we'll have to find the thief.
Do you have any leads?
Go to the girls in the entertainment district.
Все
The
части видел.
girls know everything. And
Разве что последняя
Cindy
не понравилась.
is the best one to talk to out of all of them. She's got less attitude than the others. She'll even talk to me. Talk to her. She might know something about who's trying to deal my chems.
Oh
А
yeah,
вот Цезарь,
he's right.
а вы мне?
Those ladies know how to get answers. I mean, guys get relaxed over there and they let all sorts of
Или как
information
миссия
slip.
Клеопатра. Орел к клопу
Got
не
myself
товарищ.
in trouble that way before.
Давай начнем квест, может быть, выполнять, хотя нет. Я тут запутаюсь, если сейчас пойду эти квесты выполнять. Лучше пока мне дальше побегать. Поразыскивать здесь всякое. Так, там у нас арена была, да? Вроде как. А, нет. Вот арена. Ну ладно, тогда здесь пройду. Смешно, это правда. Стриптизерш звучит интересно. Ой, тут заключенный сидит.
You're a prisoner here?
Only in body. My mind and spirit are free. I won't waste words on an unbeliever. Kalan will punish you all.
How were you captured?
What does that matter? Unless you were sent here by my legate.
I wasn't sent.
Then my words would be wasted on you. I have no reason to tell you anything. Don't think I'll give you their coordinates or tell you anything else about my brothers in Kalan. So, leave me. What is... Speak.
Я пока не видел братков. Как найду, то сразу.
What the fuck do you want?
Power, shards, and an easy life. How about you?
Already got them. They're overrated. I really don't like small talk, so tell me what you want or leave me the fuck alone.
What makes you think you're so important?
You really want to know who I am? You really want to know? Tough shit.
I was hoping at least one person in the fort knows what's going on. Are you that person?
Maybe. Listen, I meet a dickhead a day who tries lines on me. So unless you've got some real business, or unless my brother the Duke sent you, take the talk to someone else.
Sure. Okay.
I've heard about what you've been doing here. You've blown into Тавar and stirred things up. Most newcomers start at the bottom and take years to crawl up. You're making enemies here. You know that? Some people are getting upset by your successes.
Yeah.
Yet here you are, already getting people to trust you. Question is, are you going to stay and help build things here in the fort? Or blow out of here as quickly as you blew in?
If you want me to stay, you have to give me a reason to stay.
You've got a whole lot of mouth, haven't you? We're going on a little trip, you and me. Then, we'll find out who you really are.
When do we go?
This is the way you prove to me you're ready to stay. And that it's worth the Duke keeping you on. This is the time to prove it. Okay?
I have news from Ignadon. The clerics are planning a big offensive against the Alps.
So? What does that have to do with me? We're gonna finish my business, and until then, I don't care what the clerics are doing.
I'm ready to go.
Okay. I'll see you outside, in front of the city. So, friend, as you can see, that area over there is infested by large, ugly creatures with a taste for human flesh. What you have to do now is simple. Go there and kill them. Think you can handle that?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Okay, so stop talking about it and make it happen.
Did I pass your test?
That's a start. Come and see me when you've recovered. Maybe Тавar does have a use for you. We'll soon find out.
Просто изи. Правда, рейс мотался. Я пойду Крони возьму тогда. С Крони побегаю.
Analyzing. Useful object.
Thanks. Follow me.
Барыга? Стой, барыга. А где твои помощники?
Hello. If you...
What do you have?
20 минут прошло, в смысле? Что значит 20 минут прошло? Ничего еще не прошло, не надо ля-ля. Вань, сепка. Я теперь, наверное, по гроб жизни
Analyzing,
обязан веб
registering
включать,
high
да?
levels of
На каждом
testosterone and
стриме.
adrenaline amongst the local population. Advise caution.
А как же расслабиться, откинуться, пузо почесать? Или можно все это делать прямо на вебку, не страшно?
I don't have any time right now.
And here you are, back again. Ready to go?
I'm ready. What is it about?
I'll show you when we're there.
We? Is this just the two of us?
Does that scare you? Are you scared of a challenge? Come on, we'll take care of this alone. Come on, let's get this job done.
Что значит тюленься?
There he is, El Colisado, the terror of our runners. We've sent several teams to fight.
And obviously, they lost.
Yeah, most of our guys just run from it. Piss ants. What makes him so dangerous isn't just his strength, it's how clever he is when fighting. So be careful, and give him everything you've got.
You want to go down there now?
Yeah, you and me. We go down there together, we fight together, we stick together. Let's see if you've got the legs.
монстра вообще не по уровню. А где бестия? Спасибо за подписку на группу ВК. Нет огнемет, нет ничего. Но вроде он с лупы тоже пробивается. Мне сейчас главное его убить и вернуться в бестия, а потом надо будет бежать, затариваться опять этими энергоячейками и всем таким. Ну, нет, урон маленький, но проходит все-таки с лука даже. меня еще немножко плазмы ячеек осталось, так что будет чем постреляться. 200! В какой позе она этакой лежит, приятной, наверное. Хорошо ей было, походу. Нормально он ей надавал.
El Colisado. That thing was killing our runners.
Why couldn't they take care of it?
You sound like William. Runners might be expendable, but we can't make a profit without them. Fucking William. If it's not shards lying on the sand, he can't understand the true worth of it.
Why didn't we bring more men?
We didn't need them,
That thing could have killed both of us.
but it didn't. So, here we are.
Is killing creatures all we're going to do?
There are more challenges out there. We'll find them.
We make a good team.
You are talking about profit here, right? Because challenge and profit is all I'm looking for. But, okay. If you find me a good enough challenge, something to really shake shit up, I'll think about it.
How about taking the fight to the Alexeters in Zakor? Would that be a big enough challenge?
Fight the leader of the Albs? Well, that certainly is a challenge. It's also suicide without a plan. But if you come to me with a plan, sure, why not? Fuck it, let's destroy the Albs, just the two of us.
The adjudicator Ulbricht is planning a huge offensive against the Albs in Ignadon.
Good. Then the clerics and the Albs can take care of each other. It's the clerics' damn fault we have the Albs in the first place.
Ulbricht needs a field commander. I think you should take that command.
Me? Why would I help the clerics clear up their problems?
And with Ignadon gone, where do the Albs go next?
Idan. They hate the Berserkers. Do you really believe in all this shit? Causes don't get you anywhere. Why should I fight for them?
Albs want all the Elex, be it in Ignadon, Idan, or Tavar. They will come here.
And you think fighting a battle in Ignadon for the clerics will help? And what difference am I supposed to make?
You captured the fort, didn't you? And you want a new challenge. Destroying the Albs converter in Ignadon. Now that's a challenge.
And this cleric is so desperate he'll ask an outlaw to lead his men?
He needs an experienced commander who can help bring the free people together. And he's desperate.
Well, if it's desperate times, that's what I do best. I'm in.
You're sure?
I took the fort, I planned it, I led it. What have I done since? So sure, whatever. Let's go and fuck up some Albs. Better than wasting away here.
If we can convince them you can lead their force.
They know my history. They know I can lead. I'm ready to deal with any troll shit they think about me.
A chem-dealing outlaw who kills clerics and doesn't believe in Kalan?
You think they can deal with that? Then, I'm in. As long as you join me in this. I'll leave for the Hort and talk to this Ulbricht. You better not be troll-shitting me about this. And you better be ready to fight.
Так, а мне нужен Крони опять.
Follow.
Well, excellent. Another desert fly landing here thinking he's found something for free. You're just lucky you aren't a berserker. I hate those forest rats. They're almost as much trouble as the clerics.
What do you have against berserkers?
Berserker, cleric. They're both trying to squeeze us out of Тавar. They want to take us out. One needs men, and the other wants our land.
Who wants your land?
The berserkers and their damn terraforming mushrooms, or whatever the fuck those things are. They want to make a jungle of everything. But we like it here. They can't just take our land and turn us into forest rats. I'm not letting that happen. I am William. I am the Duke's cousin. The Duke is in charge around here, and I'm gonna make sure he stays in charge. We are outlaws.
Bullet needs reinforcements outside the gates.
Right. I should have figured he couldn't handle it. How many men does he need?
You need to get them 4 men. That's if you want that gate secured.
That sounds excessive, but you look like someone who knows their way around the wilderness, so I'll agree. 4 men it is. Tell Bullet he will get his reinforcements.
Who's the Duke?
You're new here, so listen closely. The Duke runs this place and all of Тавar. He freed this place from Baxter's tyranny. He is just and he is profitable. Which makes you a lucky man. If you turned up when Baxter was in charge, you'd be dead already. That makes the rules here pretty simple. You want the Duke on your side. And the Duke is my cousin, which means you want me on your side. Which means you want to find ways to make a profit.
So you're not the boss here?
Logan is my cousin. That means I am his voice. That means you do what I say. The Duke tells me, I tell you. It gets done. Got it?
Got it. What if I want to join the Outlaws?
We don't take people from other factions. But yeah, we're looking for new people. Getting rid of Baxter meant getting rid of his men. So, prove yourself to me and you can swear loyalty to the Duke. You'll find it profitable. None of the other factions will give you the sort of freedom you can get here.
Or the profit.
Or the profit. Not the Albs, they're separatists. Not the clerics or the berserkers. The fort is where the real power lies.
Are you sure you have everything under control here?
Only an idiot thinks they have complete control of anything. This is about stopping all the little crises becoming big ones. And I have one small crisis that I can use an outsider to solve.
What do you mean, outsider?
I need someone who isn't on the radar when it comes to the district overseers. Some of them are pissed about something. I need someone to deal with that.
About these district overseers. Who are they?
There's Big Jim. He's in charge of the arena. Chloe, she manages the entertainment district. Then there's Mad Bob. He calls himself the Scrap Baron, and you'd better call him that. People don't call him Mad Bob to his face. Ever. And there's Blake. He takes care of things that need taking care of. They've all earned their place, all proven themselves loyal. But they all have their little problems, and they all want more.
What is the problem with Mad Bob?
Mad Bob. Yeah.
Колян, спасибо,
That
что
is its
заглянул.
own
Удачки
chapter.
тебе. Пока.
He oversees the scrap deliveries to the fort. They are a big source of profit. Only now there isn't any scrap coming in, and I don't know why. The desert might be dry of water, but there's no way it's dry of scrap.
Speak to him and find out what's happening.
I'm afraid he isn't delivering because nobody will work for him. But maybe it's something else. If you can get Mad Bob to start making deliveries again, I promise that will earn you a good reward.
Tell me about Big Jim.
Big Jim. Good fighter. He's kept the arena turning a profit. Only now he's beaten everyone who's challenged him. He thinks he's invulnerable. I've even heard rumors he's claiming he will take over from the Duke.
Those rumors are true.
How do you know that?
Because he told me himself.
Damn you, Jim. I should want him dead. Instead, I want you to fight him. He needs his ego deflating. You're to fight in the name of the Duke, and make sure that you teach Big Jim a lesson before I have to shut him up permanently.
Сейчас свет включу, а то что-то с этой стороны темно стало, там светло еще. Привет, Вась. Здравствуй.
What about Blake?
Say, are you even listening to me? Blake is the only overseer who doesn't make trouble here. He takes care of his own interests and does what people tell him. I only wish they were all like that.
Tell me about Chloe.
Chloe owns her cut of the takings. That's not like her to skip paying her tribute. She knows she's lucky to have the position she has. So I need an outsider to make her pay up. It's a little more diplomatic coming from someone from the outside. And I need someone who isn't scared Chloe'll shut them out of the entertainment district. Ask her for the shards and find out why she's not been paying. If you can't manage that, at least make sure she pays her outstanding debts.
I will look into the problems you're having.
That's what I wanted to hear. I run things for the Duke. Get things to move along more smoothly? Well, the Duke doesn't forget people who show him loyalty. Let me know how things go.
Let's assume I join you. What happens then?
Then you will start as a runner, like everyone else. If you want to become an enforcer, you will have to earn that privilege. But to each who proves themselves, there comes profit. There comes trust. There comes armor and weapons. So earn your way and take the profit.
Пойду пуля, расскажу, что 4 человека ему дал. Еле. Он будет часа. Ай. Так не нужно было делать, мне кажется. Ладно.
Put that weapon down. So, you've finally seen reason.
Один изгой не дожил.
Hey! Is William only sending us the dumbest guys in town? I told you to stay on watch. If you go wandering, you're fine.
Ты уволен, говорит.
I got you your reinforcements.
Good. Every man counts. The more of us there are, the less chance there is of me lining some monster's digestive tract. So, you might just have saved my ass.
Так, теперь можно пойти и побить дикого Бобу, по-моему, так его зовут.
know what I found in the trash in those ruins?
Так, здесь вход. Да. Не люблю Тавар из-за того, что здесь ориентироваться очень трудно. Не Тавар, а порт, точнее. Пустыня-то, наоборот, прикольная. А, большой джим.
About the arena. I challenge you.
So, you don't.
I challenge you.
I accept. Meet me at the arena.
Челлендж. Вызов.
They saw the elb unit, pissed themselves and ran.
Right. Let's see
Но не
what you got.
побьет, наверное, если хотя бы раз попадет.
Draw your weapon.
Нет, не бьет. Я думал, он жестче будет. Гадство. Ну ладно, вроде живой.
That hurt. You've got lucky.
Want to go again?
All right. You were good, but you've cost me more than just this fight. No one's gonna follow an ex-champ. No one's gonna follow a loser. I'll never be leader now.
You're giving up because you lost one fight?
Nobody has ever defeated the Duke. Now they've seen you beat me. Do you think anyone is gonna choose me over him? Here, take this Elex. Take it and get out before I ram those shards down your throat.
You want to cross him? You're crazy.
Не, у клириков не так уж и сложно сориентироваться, в отличие от этих ребят. Это бадабума? Я сюда, наверное, рановато спустился.
I don't have any time right now.
Hey! Stay right there.
Is there a problem?
That's what we're going to find out. You've got 5 seconds to start talking about the Elexit you've brought with you. If you're not worth something, you're not worth anything here. So tell me, do you want to own or be owned? Little Liam here is almost burned out. He needs replacing.
Is this a come on, or are you trying to work out how much Elexit I've got?
If you had Elexit, you wouldn't be asking questions. You'd be telling people what you're worth. The cage is off limits without my special permission. Time for you to move on. If you're looking for entertainment, try the entertainment district. It's in the name.
What's the cage for?
Asshole storage. Anyone who messes with the Duke ends up in there. If they're lucky. Bow to the Duke. Hear the Duke. Don't fuck with the Duke. That's our outlaw version of the Berserker's laws.
Have you thought of setting that to music?
You should ask the Duke. He's famous for his sense of humor.
Do you take many prisoners?
Only where there's a prophet. Sometimes to serve as an example to others. But a slit throat and a shallow grave does that better. Frank, over there, is a cleric. He's serving as an example, and he's proving useful sometimes. He has a brain the Duke wants to pick.
How did Frank get here?
The cleric sent some of Kalan's little soldiers over the border. They soon learned the Duke is more powerful than Kalan. His friends ran.
Я его недавно
He
прошел.
took this one
Ладно.
prisoner.
В планах есть второй пройти, но надо до этого дожить. А так, желаю тебе удачи в прохождении. За кого собираешься?
So, who's more powerful, you or Kalan?
Ha! He prays to me. This cleric knows that. He knows he needs to give up his secrets. It's me, not Kalan, who decides the pain he feels and whether he gets to live, or if I'll kill him for doing something stupid like trying to escape. He and Liam, they know me well. Oh, yeah. And if this cleric wants to get you involved in anything, don't listen. He promised a set of shards to that, and that dipshit of a runner believed him. That lasted 3 days in the cage. Weakling. Oh.
Здесь они чуваков расстреливали. Вот гады.
Analyzing. Old world defensive platform for engaging aircraft from the surface. Current status. Dwelling for local ruler.
Prophet of problems. What are you bringing me?
How can I make you a prophet?
Doesn't matter where the shards come from, it's whose pocket they end up in that counts. If you want to make your way in Тавar, you need to start with profit. Only that and loyalty count.
Then you need my help.
I need your help. Well, that's a new one.
Do you want my help?
I'll give you 30 seconds. Tell me what you want.
If you want profit, give me a job.
A job? All right. Find Conrad. You'll find him in the rocket silo. Tell him I want the job finished. And then, you do whatever he needs doing. If he doesn't finish his job soon, I'll kill him. And then, I'll kill you. Oh, and to be clear, you might be disposable, but Conrad isn't. Make sure he is kept alive until the job is done. If he dies, you die. There. There's your job. Now get the...
I'll take the job.
Then get it done.
It must be difficult keeping a city like this together.
Do you see any real problems out there? Do you see any more indiscipline than there is in the other factions? Everyone here is free. Everyone here has decided to be here. Liberty, profit, survival of the fittest. Those are the laws of the wasteland. Those are the laws of Тавar. And everyone in Тавar knows that I am the only one who can guarantee them.
What about the other factions?
What about them? The Berserkers and their pilgrim. They don't even know where their leader has gone. He's hiding in the mountains while they grub around in the dirt. They know nothing about profit. Well, and we don't even have to talk about those elves. They're just completely crazy.
And the clerics?
Who talk of technology but worship superstition? While we grow day by day, they are dying in their stronghold. After the elves they gave birth to come home to destroy them. Тавar is growing while all the other factions fight amongst themselves, and that is down to me.
How can I join the elves?
You can get the job done that I've given you. Get your fucking ass out there and get it fucking done.
Нормально тут герцог устроился. Ему тут девки подтанцовывают. Я сейчас, знаете, что сделаю? Я слетаю, расскажу обо всем более, чтобы получить немножко опыта. И нужно за энергоячейками
the
отправиться.
central administrative center for the Berserker faction, potentially hostile. Crony was held as a technological captive to be disassembled. Assessing.
Yes?
I went to the fort.
Good. Then tell me your report on...
The fort is well prepared for defense. They're not lacking weapons, and they seem determined to keep what they have.
And their state of mind? I'd hoped the outlaw problem would solve itself by them tearing themselves apart.
They have similar numbers of people to you. It's true that they don't all agree, but their leader, the Duke, seems to have...
Then I will need to think again about Tavar. I was hoping that they'd implode, leaving us with one less threat. But it seems we may not be so fortunate. Tavar is always safer when it's fighting itself. It leaves them less energy for fighting us. Thank you for your report.
You should learn all laws if you want to stay here.
Damn it.
I want... Right?
Понял, что это обозначает. Это не цена растет. Это количество, которое у меня уже есть, в скобочках пишется. Но я-то думаю, это цена растет. А цена не меняется. Ну ты и чудик. Да кто же знал-то? Я думал, это общая цена за количество вот этого приобретенного. Надо побольше затариться. Я еще потом планирую купольный город отбивать от альбов. Так, чудик не чудик, мне нужно отойти. Скоро вернусь. Все, я снова тут. Чутик был же в игре Звездные войны. Павший орден.
Keep your hands up, and I won't have to chop them.
I want.
Then you're join.
Show me what you've got.
You know, General. One favor for another. We gave them the base. Now we must wait on the research findings. We will see what their technology can do for our military.
Нет.
What you prove you there if you.
Ничего нового. Старый список уволенных офицеров. Это что такое? Так, гильдия воров я задание сделал вроде как. Темное подземелье здесь. Света вообще нет. А факел тоже магниевый, особо не освещает.
What do you want from me? I hate you outlaws to death. First you take me prisoner, then you hold me captive, then you let me sit here going stale. You're wasting my talents.
I'm not an outlaw.
Outlaws, berserkers, albs, you're all the same. Ignorant, valueless, non-believers and heretics who have not seen the light of Kalan. I don't expect wisdom just because you aren't an outlaw.
If you don't want to be here, why don't you just escape?
Because those bastards wired me. You must know that.
What do you mean, wired you?
If I go further than 100 meters from the fort, boom! An explosive implant will kill me. But knowing the junk technology here, this thing will probably just blow up on its own, even if I don't try and leave the fort. My only hope is that the outlaws will let me go at some point.
I see.
Not now.
What crimes did you commit to end up here, hmm?
What makes you think I committed a crime?
Everyone here did. They were forced here, or they came because they didn't have anywhere else to go. Either way, we're prisoners. Which one are you?
Neither. I'm no prisoner.
Yeah, everyone thinks that at the start. So if you're not a prisoner, what do you want from me, Conrad the Creator?
What are you doing down?
I am working on the infernal machine. I am building the end of the world.
Я думаю, надо взять сюда с собой Фрэнка.
The Duke's got me putting together.
You're building a bomb.
A bomb?
A bomb is explosives. Bang.
This won't blow up a few mutants. This will evaporate a whole damn city. This is Big Bang.
The Duke wants to destroy a whole city.
Who knows? Depends how big we build it. But from my calculations, it will destroy a city at least. But who cares exactly what goes up? This is a thing of beauty. Beauty.
Вспоминается. Не помню, как его зовут. Красота — это взрыв, он еще говорил из Наруто. Дейдара, что ли? Не помню.
Which city does the Duke want to destroy?
Pick one. The king of the desert has a lot of enemies.
Zakor, Abessa, Idan. Do you think any of them is going to mess with the Duke once they know he can evaporate their asses?
Huh. Whoever owns this would only need to do it to one city and then no one would mess with him again. But I am only an emissary, an artist working to create the Duke's vision. Have you spoken to him yet, the Duke?
Yes, I've spoken to him.
Well, then you know what I'm talking about, right? Ah, he is a visionary.
How is the bomb coming along?
Big Bang, the Comet's daughter, the Firebringer. She's almost done. Almost. Almost. I just need a few more things, and she will fly. I get those, and she'll be ready to change the world.
How did you get here?
Captured. Set free. It's hard to remember now. I was in the wrong place at the right time. No, or the right place at the wrong time. But on duty in Ignadon when outlaws crashed into us. Should have died. Would have died. But the Duke wanted a pet. Hooked me up on chems and told me his plan. And she is a thing of beauty.
Why haven't you escaped?
What? Have you seen that desert? Have you tried kicking chems? Without protection and completely alone, I wouldn't survive 24 hours out there.
The Duke sent me to help you.
What? Ah, I said we're all prisoners here together. All together. Well, if you're here to help, I need some components. If Big Bang is going to bang, she needs a few things.
Хорошо. Простите, пожалуйста.
All right. What do you need?
So, first and foremost, I need an inverse phase conductor. And a proprietary Edwards condenser, of course, yeah. And if you get those, then you'll need to get me a concentric cross-armature coil, too.
Anything else?
Definitely, but let's get to the most important stuff first. It will be good for both of us if you hurry. The Duke is starting to get impatient. He wanted Big Bang ready to go last month. And she's not ready to go yet. Not yet.
Do you think you will ever finish that thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're not inventing anything here. This is recreating. They used to have these things before the comet. You wait till you see her in action. None of us were here when the comet hit, and she's the closest you're gonna get to that.
Where can I find the components you need?
You think I've been out in the desert? How should I know? Finding them is down to you.
Here, will these shards help your memory?
Okay. Okay. Some of these components are specialists, but the others are just out there. You can spot them in the desert because of those insectoid things. They drink the oil or something. Look for a cloud of those things and you'll find the machines.
Настя, расскажи мне про эту бомбу. Мне нужно ему помогать или мне нужно сейчас в диалоге выбрать, я не буду помогать себе строить эту бомбу? Или разницы никакой, потому что в итоге нужно будет все равно ее уничтожить?
The fort is not just a term from the present day. This location served as a defensive position in the Old World.
Old World expert, aren't you?
If there is anything you'd like to know, you just have to ask. I am always happy to exchange information.
I'd noticed. Do you know the captive cleric, Frank?
No. Or maybe I just forgot. Why are you asking me?
I want to find his old unit.
Okay, let's do this and do it quickly. I'll transmit the coordinates to your adjutor. Just don't tell me what you're going to do with this information. It is better that you keep it to yourself. Under no circumstances do I want to know what your motives are or what you're doing. Okay?
Сейчас уже можно, конечно, включить вытяжку другую, но во время стрима днем меня даже при такой вебке очень сильно засвечивает. Просто солнечная сторона, солнце прям в лицо светит, и ничего поделать с этим нельзя. Сейчас я сделаю. Хотя вроде как нет, смотрю нормально. Так, а вот с выдержкой. Автоматическая регулировка выдержки. Да, у тебя она не может быть. Ой. Так, надо наверх. В принципе, я сейчас еще пару заданий здесь выполнить смогу. Хотя она и так всегда светлая, Вась. Пошли друзей Фрэнка искать. А еще тут клубешник местный есть неподалеку, но это попозже. Хотя... Ладно, попозже. А мне, наоборот, темное больше нравится. И черный фон, и все такое. Да-да-да, так это и работает. Все так, как ты сказал, Василий.
Are you sure this is a good place for us to be?
Halt. Who are you? What's the password?
I don't know the password.
And yet you expect me to believe you are who you say you are? You walked onto our ground, so I will ask you again. How did you find us?
Frank gave me your coordinates in the fort.
Frank? You've spoken to him. I've been trying to hatch a plan for days now to work out how to get him out of there.
Why are you here?
To find out what's happening. Ever since the Duke took over here, the lines of communication with Ignaton have been shut down. Baxter might have been a maniac, but at least he talked to us. Now, this Duke and his men, they came out of nowhere and they've destabilized the whole of Тавar. We want to know if he's a threat, or if he'll start talking to us.
Beginning communication will be tricky. Getting people to agree on concepts can prove extremely frustrating.
I couldn't agree more. But the sooner we start seeking common ground, the more likely we are to find it.
So, do you want to know how Frank is doing?
Do I want to know if he's been tortured? If the outlaws have starved him? If his belief is being challenged every day? I know how the outlaws treat their captives. That's exactly why I want to get him back.
Can I help you get your man back?
Right now, I'll take whatever help I can get. I want to get Frank home safely, and I fear if I go in after him, I'll just get him killed. You probably stand more chance than us. The outlaws are used to people passing through. They welcome all in the name of profit. It's not like they'll trust you, but they'll allow you in.
What's your plan for getting your man out of the fort?
Well, we can just ask them. The outlaws aren't going to suddenly start abiding by old agreements from the Great Council of Magallan. Elex is the only thing they respect. If we offer enough, the Duke should agree to set him free.
The Great Council of Magallan?
Yes. That was almost 100 years ago. There was constant warfare that threatened to destroy us all. It was the clerics who brought all the factions together to sign a non-aggression pact to save us all. You know, peace reigned for almost 40 years. But during that time, each group was increasing, growing in size, becoming more committed to their cause. It just made the next war all the bigger.
Why doesn't anyone keep to the pact now?
Because as a species, we're actually pretty damn dumb. And I'm not excluding the clerics here. In those days, the clerics were fighting the berserkers over an Elex deposit. They needed it for their mana. We needed it to drive our machines. When we weren't able to reach agreement, weapons began to speak instead.
And there's been war ever since?
The Horde assumed the war would be short. Back then, we didn't know the power their mana could unleash. We were arrogant. We assumed the technology we'd stockpiled, the weapons we developed would be enough. Then Berserker's magic grew stronger, until one battle where our machines failed. Whole squadrons of our troops were wiped out. We haven't recovered from that defeat, even today.
You left the outlaws out of your story.
Because they aren't worth my breath. They were violating the resolutions almost as soon as the Council had made them. Their attacks mostly consisted of small raids, but it was only a matter of time before they tried something bigger.
I've heard enough.
Good. Let me know when you're planning to head to the fort. We have to free our man.
Give me the Elexit. I'll pay to get your man out.
Very well. That elixir is going to buy the freedom of my friend. Don't let it go astray.
That was remarkable.
I want to buy Frank's freedom.
Frank? The cleric we're holding prisoner? Why do you want him? But I have no more use for him. Tell him he can go, but he's to carry a message back to Igna. Come to Тавar, and you will pay the price. Stay at home in the Horde, and you have nothing to fear from me. Maybe letting him go will send them a signal that they should be worrying about Zakor, not Тавar. Pay me, and he can go.
Here's the Elexit for Frank.
Ha! Changed my mind. You can keep the shards. Just remember how this played out. You've been smart.
Прикольно.
So don't fuck it up and get in my bad book some
Просто за
other way.
освобождение парня.
Before you go, here's some well-meaning advice. See my generosity and think what that should mean for you. I look after my people here, and we have opportunities for all the...
Isn't there a...
Yeah, you can sit there, take some chems, and dream. Dream a pretty little dream.
How have other people become outlaws?
They've made their name. Big mouths weed people out quickly. Many people like to say who they are and what they can do. The fort quickly finds out if they can.
I want to get some of the armor you have here.
Talk to my cousin William. He deals with that sort of thing. But if you join us, you will swear loyalty to me for good. You'll start as a runner, but prove loyal, and you can become an enforcer or maybe even a captain. Each rank comes with its rewards. But all this is easy to talk of. Harder, much harder, for you to achieve.
Elex. Ладненько, что у нас дальше по заданиям? теперь к фронту, да?
I spoke with Hartmut.
You found our group commander? And he spoke to you? To an outsider?
What can I say? It must be my charisma. Do you want to know what he said?
Well, if he trusts you with a message, then my mistrust of you was unwarranted. Please, tell me, what did he say to you?
He tasked me with buying you freedom.
Then, why am I sitting here? Are you going to do what he asks, or not?
I've paid the ransom money. You can go.
What do you mean, go?
I mean, go. Leave.
This feels like a trick. You'll put a bullet in my head as soon as I try and leave, won't you? You or Iron Madison? When I last saw that guard, Iron Madison, she appeared convinced that the only way I'd leave was dead. She's bitter enough to make that good, even if someone else has said I can leave. No, I can't risk leaving until she's convinced I can, or she's dead.
The fort of Тавar. I've heard a lot about it. I'm intrigued to see what we find.
The Duke said Frank could go free. You want to question the Duke?
No, but I want no part of this. You'll have to set him free.
I can do that.
Good. Look for me when that cleric's gone. I have a job for you. I'll tell you the details later. So, if you have any personal business, and make sure you're straight and focused when you come to do this job, right?
I'll think about it.
Thinking won't earn you profit, favor, or shards. So, make your mind up soon.
Iron Madison is out of the way for now. You should get out of here whilst you can.
I'm going to find my unit. And if I can get back to them, I can get you a reward. Hartmut is a true follower of Kalan. He is certain to pay you back, if he's still alive. So, good luck out there, my friend. May Kalan watch over you.
Давай, задание «Железный Мэдисон».
What's this job you want doing?
I told you, you would come back. He's earned his name. But now some people are talking behind his back, undermining that name. They're saying he hesitated over the converter, that he let that cleric live. This talk is undermining his reputation, and the only way to stop this talking is to set an example.
How are you going to set an example?
We're going to force the clerics out of the desert. They've sent a little group of soldier boys out to invade our land. You're going to help me find them. Then, we're going to leave their bodies on the border to send a message to everyone there and all across Тавar.
You're asking a lot.
A lot? Ha! Once we've killed a couple of them, the rest of them will run back to Kalan. Come on, we have to do this. And the Duke's name will ring out across the desert. Let's start with the rest of the unit that...
I'm not interested.
Then I don't have anything else to tell you. So fuck off.
That was well done.
Не буду я клириков предавать. Все-таки они мои братюня. Так, у доку украли запас. Ну, пошли задание доку выполнять.
Yes, I'd heard things were rough there too.
Там внизу мины сплошные. То есть не придется на них нарваться.
Initiate combat. Over there.
еще потом по квесту надо будет бегать, так что я пока только тут вам беру, а вернусь потом сюда.
Hey, can you spare something to eat? A can, something, anything.
Here.
Yeah, thanks. We gotta help each other out here. Do you need my help?
Какой там подозрительный.
How do you survive out here?
On the gifts from the lords above. They throw out all sorts from the fort, enough to live on. Sometimes food. Sometimes things I can trade with Ryder. He buys things so I can get food. He's a hunter, so sometimes he gives me something he's caught. He's due back soon. Would you check if he has anything for me? I'll get you the shards to pay for it, somehow.
Who is Ryder?
I said, he's a hunter. I trade with him, mostly old chems for meat. Sometimes other garbage he can sell for cash. He hunts out to the south somewhere. I don't know where. I don't go out there anymore.
And if I take your message to Ryder, what will you give me?
Well, I don't have a lot. No shards, anyway. I could trade you some scrap I found. Would that work for you?
I'll find Ryder for you.
Thanks. Traveling out in the desert is getting harder for me. Can you take this payment to him and bring me the meat? I'd really appreciate that.
Есть выживание. У меня выживание 4. Я могу еще плюс 2 сделать, и у меня 4 очка обучения доступных есть. Вот прокачать на них я ничего не смогу, походу. Надо стойкость прокачать до 30, там целая куча всякого я смогу добра себе взять. И заодно потом с этим перцем поговорить. Диалог на выживание 10. Так, а что будет, если я посмотрю амулет на выживание? Плюс 2 максимум. Сколько у меня очков есть? Характеристик. Ну, в принципе, раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть. Угу. Смотрища, ты сделал я? Я его еще увидел так краем глаза. Так, могу броню прокачать. И все пока. То есть уровень мне прям очень важно добить, чтобы учился этот диалог взять.
I'm attacking.
Я думаю, сейчас уровень на монстрах добью. Пока бегу выполнять квест. Столкнусь еще с парочкой тварей. Здесь, ось под землей. Игра показывает, что он там есть, но я ее взять не могу. Теперь вопрос, наверное, все-таки надо наверху, да, быть? Да.
Big Jim has backed down.
I heard he'd been beaten. He won't get any support to stand against the Duke now. He's already stepped down as a district overseer. He didn't even need to be pushed. You did the job well, and that wins you a share of the
Так, неплохо. Неплохо. Ну, пришла пора с мусорным бароном поговорить, раз уж я рядышком.
The throne has long been a symbol of power, conferring power on the person.
Hey.
Do I know you? You see, I'm thinking, no, I don't know you. So, I'm asking myself where you saw the fucking sign that says, hey, talk to this guy.
I saw it back there.
Ha, funny. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, the last comedian I met kept telling jokes even after I wrapped him in meat and thrown him to the dogs. You know, he laughed all the way until his larynx got torn out. The fuck do you want here? You think you can make it here? You think the Duke is going to start giving you profit just like that? You're a nobody. Why the fuck would the Duke want a nobody?
Who are you exactly?
I'm the scrap baron. Remember that if you want to make profit, because I'm in charge of the scrap collectors here, which means you don't make profits if you piss me off.
The scrap baron? Well, that explains why you're living in this dump.
This entire planet's a dump. Scrap is profit. Life is cheap. People are cheap. Scrap is worth more than life. Bring me scrap, or you're worthless to me. And take some advice. You're free here. No gods to pray to, no trees to serve, no hybrid to give you orders. You're as free as long as you have shards in your pocket, and as long as you don't piss me off, or steal from me, or keep asking me dumbass questions. So enjoy your freedom. People died to get it for you.
I can see why they use the term scrap instead of salvage. Much of this is in a poor state.
Takes a wise man to see the value here. Fortunately, they have me.
What do you do with all this scrap?
We make profit, and we keep those shitbag factions out of our business. Scrap is what makes it all happen. Scrap is what we've got in Tavar. Scrap is who we are, and I am the scrap baron.
Where do you get this scrap?
From the ruins of the old world out in the desert. It's out there, waiting to be found. Treasure amongst the sands. You just need the people to get it.
And people? Well,
they are the easiest and cheapest things to come by.
And then you take the profits.
Trickle-down economy, isn't it? I get the shards when they get the scrap. And if they don't get the scrap, their blood trickles down into the desert. It's the shards I get for their scrap that keeps them alive. Whatever anyone says, my scrap is the savior of this shithouse. You can work for me. I've got the shards. You just have to do me a few favors to get them.
Where do you want me to start?
Well, first I want some answers. I sent some scrap collectors out to scavenge a set of ruins on an island to the south. Everything I heard about those ruins screamed profit. And yet, so far, no scrap deliveries. So, I want you to go and find out what's happening, and make damn sure my scrap arrives soon.
Teach me.
It will be.
Отлично. Учитель выживания. Надо.
Why do people...
Who called me that? Who the fuck called me that?
You haven't heard that name before?
Just tell me who the fuck used that name. Was it William? Was it Chloe? Tell me, was it the Duke? No, it wouldn't be the Duke. So which of the other two was it?
William told me that name.
William? Right. Just so we understand each other, I'll say this one last time. Don't ever use that name again.
I'm sorry. Unless this is official business, you should move on.
Так, а с девками говорить нельзя, только смотреть можно, да?
I think you can just leave it like that.
I'm gonna keep
Well,
quiet about
what
that,
have
no
we
matter
here?
what they say.
A new face. Always good to get new faces. As long as they bring profit and not trouble. Which one are you then? Let me get a look at you. You recently passed through the desert with nothing on your back. You had to eat whatever you could find, am I right?
So, you're a cook?
A cook? No. Sadly, that's not a set of skills I have. I am an instrument of the Duke's will. I give out the rations and ensure that his men are
Я думаю,
happy.
Джаксу не
All
помешает.
come here and eat, no matter how rich or poor. We are here for his men.
Where do you get your rations from?
The Duke, in his great wisdom, sends out scavengers across the desert to bring back gifts for those who serve. Meat from animals, tins found in ruins, all are gifts from the great Duke. You won't starve while the Duke leads. If you were an outlaw, you could get your rations from me every day. But just to show you the generosity of the Duke on this occasion, take this gift and know of his greatness.
Герцог мне уже 1000 отдал за выполнение задания, так что я помню о его щедрости.
What else do you give out apart from food?
Nothing! Where did you get that information? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Smart one, aren't you? All right. So, in addition to food, the scavengers also bring me various items they find out buried in the sand. You know, basic stuff such as weapons, ammunitions, high-grade salvage, that kind of stuff. Why? Are you wanting to trade? I only deal with the right type of person, but I could bring myself to deal with you. So, what are you looking for?
I need some ammunition.
Of course, I can supply that.
Фигня какая-то.
What good?
Very well.
So, how can I help you serve the Duke?
Well, there's talk that we'll see you advance here. Are you a fighting man? Our caravan delivering supplies to Abessa has disappeared. And as you are no outlaw, you'd be perfect. You see, I need someone to find it, and I need someone who can be discreet.
Pay me, and I'll be as discreet as you want.
Respect the Duke, and the Duke will respect you. And you'll get paid. Look, this is about protecting those that need protecting. This is about protecting the weak and the helpless. Not just those souls in the caravan, but those here at home. The truth, the wrong sort of truth, can hurt such vulnerable people. That's why the strong, like you and the Duke, must protect them from the truth. Even if it means keeping our mouths shut. Even if it means ensuring there are no witnesses who can contradict the truth those people need. No witnesses, understand?
I will look for the caravan.
Then the Duke's gratitude will rain on you as it rains on us all. I'll put my trust in you wholeheartedly. The magnanimous, gracious, and tolerant Duke will put his trust in you. I'm sure you'll be discreet and help save lives by protecting the truth. So, go and check out the caravan's last known locations and come back to me with a report. A report and nothing and no one. Oh, did I say nothing? If you find a few good crates, you should bring those to me. Crates good, witnesses bad. Right?
Sure. You have an IOU to pay upon.
That? Well, that's an old debt.
A debt is a debt. Time to pay up.
Okay. Let's sort this out. My debt against your IOU. Let's call it square?
I can live with that.
Good. Here.
That was amateurish.
Trolls, mantises, raptors. It's crazy to travel out there.
You aren't the bird to tell me that.
Sure, okay.
Смотри, мне показывает на нее. Но мне Элексит мешает диалог с ней завязать. Пачка денег старого мира.
Will you cut out that crap?
О, никто не обиделся?
Out! I said get out of... Exactly. Now get out of here. Out! Exactly. Now out! Exactly. Now get out of here.
Stay.
Of course.
Нет, я решил сначала еще в Тавар сгонять, только потом присоединяться к кому-либо.
Out! I said get out of... You damn thief.
Черт, он меня спалил. Не получилось меня стырить.
Out!
Out?
Exactly. Now get out of here.
Я сейчас в форте квеста закрою, только потом буду присоединяться, и там уже финальная, финишная прямая будет. Там уже немного останется.
Not now.
Что-то сделать надо, а что я так и не пойму.
Who are you hiding from?
Может, надо как-то до ночи дождаться? Короче, я пока ставлю это задание.
I have the crates of grenades you want.
Excellent. Give them to me. What do you want as your reward? Do you want a share of these grenades? Or is it Elex you? And now this deal is going through. So,
Just pay me.
Okay. Here, take these shards. Pleasure doing business with...
С одним челиком квест закрыт.
These towers have always fascinated me. I read once that they were the symbol of an old god, that the people from the old world prayed to them in the hope he would bring them light. Look out!
До уровня еще самое мало осталось. Два с кекса это равно одному уровню, кстати. Давай, 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 долетай! Ах, недолет.
The area here is rather worrisome.
Кого сожрали.
Keep your eyes open. There's always more damn jackals. I think they know I want every last one of the things dead.
Why are there so many jackals in this area?
Now, you're asking me why I became a hunter. You could say I followed in my old dad's footsteps. Only that dipshit bred jackals. Thought he could tame them, train them. Now I'm trying to undo the damage he did. I spend every spare minute tracking them down. When I'm not trying to get enough meat to live, to sell, and that takes most of my time.
Scrappy sent me. I have your payment.
Good. Thanks. You can always rely on old Scrappy. Here, thanks. Here, do me a favor and deliver these to Scrappy. He's expecting this meat. My bet is he'll be going hungry without it.
So, you work for the Duke?
People don't work for the Duke. That's the whole point of being outlaws. Not that anyone there is really free. You know where to find the teeth on a jackal? In the fort. You think you know where the knife is, but the next minute you feel it sticking in your back. You're best out here with the jackals rather than in there with the real animals.
Do you want help hunting these jackals?
Nah. This is something I need to do myself. For my family. And I need to earn a living.
Can we trade?
Sure. Tell me what... And?
What
do you...
Ничего полезного.
I'll take care of that thing.
And if you this way, creating an ecosystem, the outside world.
Мерзкие шакалы. Старые заметки исследователя. Что он там исследовал? Надо, это тоже не надо. Тоже пока не надо. Задание там все появится. А, нет, надо. День 1. После месяцев селекции я наконец нашел идеальный гибрид. Я посеял следующую партию семян. Посмотрим, будут ли они развиваться так, как я надеюсь. Мои милые детки растут и цветут. Да, мне нравится это название. Обилие солнца и заботы сделало свое дело. Насекомые, мерзкие паразиты испортили весь урожай. Я готовлю пестициды, чтобы разобраться с ними. Сотру этих тварей с лица земли и начну следующий цикл. Рядышком. Только сначала телепорт активирую еще один. О, маяк Джека. Так, сюда спустимся.
Over there.
Привет, Егор. На маяке поганые каннибалы обитают.
Look out.
Меч. Мне он не нужен. Как я мог разбиться? Я же контролировал процесс. Даже пробел активно нажимал, чтобы не разбиться. Ну ладно.
Over there.
Old world vehicles. There are some people who say they were worshipped. We have found numerous small reproductions of these cars.
Вот этого я не убью, поэтому лучше пока я пойду отсюда. Так, домой добрался. Всем привет. Привет, Макс. Добрый вечер. Точнее, еще пока добрый день. Сэр Элекс, не собираешь? Собираю, Вась. Только я его особо не использую. Так, а теперь объясните, зачем я сюда пошел, когда мне надо было не на синенький. Я просто поставил себе маяк и бежал на него по привычке. А мне надо на желтенький, наоборот, было бежать. Элекс в большом количестве падает с монстров. Я прокачал мастера охоты, трофей или что-то такое на максимум. Я практически с каждого сильного монстра выпадает Элекс. Они же пушают типа его. Вот и выпадает. Нормально, он себе спит такой, рядом монстры гуляют.
You don't look like a reaver. Normally the ruins only attract reavers. But if you were a reaver, I'd have a bullet in the head already.
Are you collecting scrap?
Collecting? You don't collect it out here. Every last bastard piece you find, you have to fight for it.
Sounds like you're having trouble.
Welcome to Tavar. Trouble here every day. To make it worse, it's mostly from outlaws, old people. Everyone else on Magalan is scared of elves. I'm watching my neighbors. Doesn't seem to mean anything that I collect more from the ruins than the other collectors. I suppose I should just be happy I'm still alive and that there's normally something left for me in these ruins. Otherwise, I'd just starve out here.
The scrap baron wants that scrap delivered.
I know, but I can't send it to him. I can't. I don't have a choice.
You think the scrap baron will be interested in your excuses?
No, I know he won't. I know he'll want me dead, but I told you, all scrap has to go to the new boss. I told you I don't have a choice.
And who is the new boss?
Vol, he's he's the lord of the island. He's on the island. That's all I can say. I can't tell you anymore. But it's best if you stay away from that island, unless you want your head scrambled.
You're hiding something from me.
Well, I'm not hiding anything. I just can't say.
What can't you say?
Anything. There's something in my mind. He gets what he wants.
So asking that isn't going to get me anywhere.
Как раз меня на остров отправляет этот челик. Так, а там будет телепорт, да? Окей. Вот. Отлично. Так, стойкость максималочка, все. Оставляю пока попридержу, может пригодится где. Да мина же вроде почти урон не наносит мне. Вообще не убивает даже, я бы сказал. О чем мне беспокоиться?
Some sort of harbor complex. This area would trade with other states across the sea, or bring other goods in from faraway lands. Sometimes I wonder what happened to those places when the comet hit.
There was something hanging there.
Ключ из дома. Это то самое, что я искал. Получается, у меня сейчас вот эти части дома, у меня их 5 частей в сумме. Все. Так много.
Magallan bless you. Now tell me, are you a son of Tavar? Did you swear allegiance to the Duke and his outlaws?
Why do you want to know?
Why would you hide the answer? So, are you an outlaw?
I'm not part of any faction.
Then you can stay here as my guest. All clerics offer a hand to all free people. I hope one day you will come to serve Kalan. Remember my hospitality when you come to make your choice.
What is your job here?
We need a lot of raw materials to feed our smelting furnaces in Ignadan. Material that is essential for our fighting machines. And we can get those resources right here.
Why here of all places? It's a long way from Ignadan.
Here, we achieve two things at once. We acquire the resources we need, and we also deny them to the enemy. The Duke relies on profits to keep power. We cut off his profits, and there's a chance his men will overthrow him.
You're not worried about the Duke finding out where you are?
We've been careful.
Maybe you haven't been careful enough.
What do you mean?
The scrap baron has noticed that his deliveries have stopped.
Damn, I feared stopping them completely was pushing our luck. Kalan is right. Greed will be our undoing.
So, what's your plan?
I will have to rethink our strategy. An open fight could mean losses in men and material. So, I think finding a way to throw off his suspicions would be our best course.
What can I do?
I will make sure the outlaws get their deliveries from time to time. Just enough so that suspicion is decreased. You need to sell that lie. Make it sound like everything is getting back to normal. Can I count on your assistance?
You can count on me.
Good, but be careful. If you're caught, the outlaws don't tend to be subtle when they're angry.
You should be more worried about the outlaws attacking you.
We have persuaded those who found us to keep our presence a secret. These weak-minded outlaws cannot stand against Kalan's will. They'll take any order I suggest to them. You have to keep your orders simple, but if you do, even an outlaw can...
How long will they obey you for?
As long as I wanted.
Wait, you used suggestion on the outlaws? Did they resist it?
My rate of success was high, but suggestion isn't without problems.
What problems?
One outlaw resisted. He wasn't as dumb as he looked. I thought I got through to him, but I was wrong. He ran when he got the chance.
And you let him get away?
That wasn't the plan. He escaped in the night, so it was too dangerous to go after him. Out in that darkness, we could have blundered into 100 outlaws trying to get that one back. I sent a patrol out to bring him back as soon as it was light. If he'd told the other outlaws, they would be here already. And despite his resistance, our ex-prisoner is a coward. He's hiding out there somewhere. I want him, and I want my property back.
You want him alive?
I am not a murderer, and I admit I have developed something of a grudging respect for him. Just make sure I get my weapon back, and I guarantee him his life.
I can help you get your weapon back.
Thank you. It is a scar on my honor to leave it in the hands of an outlaw. Bring it back to me.
Excellent.
Такс. Вроде бы здесь тоже все. Давайте дальше задание выполнять. Их не так уж и много осталось. Далековато все-таки тут парень убежал. Нет, надо даже вниз спуститься, да? Ой, как я его не увидел. Теперь они, кстати, не на меня атаку делают, а на моих спутников почему-то. Приоритет поменяли. Непонятно, с чем связано. А, маяк Джек. Туда мне надо, окей.
I would like to return someday. A low-tech solution to save lives. Ingenious.
Oh, we got a nice catch here. Nice, nice. Fresh meat, and it got a fair amount on you. Boy, you're gonna cook up nicely.
Аж на секунду выключилась.
Oh, yes, we'll do you justice.
Надо было так.
A few sprigs of
Иногда это нужно.
scragweed and some cogroot. Oh, and you'll be just right for us. I'll get you.
I am right behind you.
Гаденыш, а? Может быть, его сразу убить и не подходить близко?
Just give me a minute to calm down, will you? Calming. Calming. Shit. A moment longer and those cannibals would have had me over the fire. There's enough creatures out here trying to eat me without people trying it as well. Shit, shit! That's not something I want to go through again. Hell. You've not got anything to drink, have you? Something to help a man get his head screwed back on.
Here, this should help.
That's good. There's something about a near-death experience that makes everything taste golden. You saved me. I mean, you saved my life. And I've learned a lot about Magalan's history. But cannibals? I haven't heard of anything like that since the dark days after the comet hit. Most of what we live on in Тавar is from the past. So history is profitable. Interesting, too. You should learn it.
What are you doing out here?
The light beacon. I've always been fascinated by them. They used to be a cry for help, or a way to give help, direction, guidance. I've seen leaders come and go in the fort, and there's only one constant. You have to rely on yourself. So, I look for ruins, visit the beacons, and I find things to earn shards, so I don't need anyone else.
Brave for someone at your age.
My age? Age is bullshit. Wrinkled or smooth-skinned, life throws the same shit at you. I know these lands better than to come alone. I was traveling with a pair of scrap collectors. They needed a lead. I needed some help. On our way there, we got ambushed by a group of clerics. I didn't want a chance to fight with them. They were much better armed. So I got out of there.
What happened to the scrap collectors?
They didn't make the same choice. That's the problem with some people of their age. They think every fight is winnable. They think running away is the wrong thing to do. Yet, here I am at my age. I just wish I'd had the legs for running. The clerics caught up with me and took me prisoner. I'm here, aren't I? I waited until it was dark.
Николай,
and I got
спасибо
out.
за подписку
I
на
guess they
группу
thought I was
ВК.
too old
Добро
to go.
пожаловать.
And I got away with their leader's weapon. I think that must have made them angry. Now those clerics are out hunting for me. You can hear their horns. That's why I thought I'd head for the beacon. Get some scrap, and get myself back to Тавar. Shards would mean safety. But you know what happened next? Damn Reavers. Life sure is cheap out here.
Give me the cleric's weapon.
Why should I give it to you?
Because you're a survivor, and you don't want to get me pissed.
All right. I don't really need this thing anyway. I'll make you a trade. Some shards for me, a shiny cleric's weapon for you.
The clerics are after that weapon. It would be much better to let me have it.
The clerics are after this weapon. It would be much better to let you have it. You're right. I should just stick to hunting for scrap. Here, take the damn thing.
How long are you going to stay here?
I think I will get comfortable here. Maybe I'll even get this light tower working. Man needs something to do in life.
Is there something you need?
No, I'm okay. Don't waste your time on my old bones. The only thing I'm interested in is stories. And I don't think you are the storytelling type.
What do you know about the Alps?
Hardly anyone knows anything about them. I mean, other than about their attacks.
Maybe I could tell you a story about them?
Now I am curious. Do you know why they use Elex?
It makes them stronger, of course. Greater strength, lower levels of fatigue, reduced pain. It turns men into fighting machines, and not just physically. Elex keeps them clear thinking. It removes the emotions that could get in the way of orders.
So it means no one can argue with orders?
It reduces the chances. That's one of the reasons Alps are so successful. They operate together without question.
Not all of them. Some operate alone.
Then you've heard of the Elexiters. They rule in Zakor. They still consume Elex, but they are given a command role.
You mean like Wardek and Kallax? Or Jax? Have you heard of them?
Да, я
Yes,
Джекс.
they are names to be feared. though I had heard that Jax had disappeared.
So the
Я
rumors
пока без
say.
вебочки посижу,
What else
устал
do you know
немного,
about the
расслаблюсь.
That they have as good as or better knowledge of technology than the clerics. That's because you and them have something in common.
Me? What have I got in common with Alps?
An interest in history. The Elexitors, well, I don't know for sure, but they have found some fragments of old world information. They're using that knowledge.
They're interested in the old world?
No, not at all. They just want the technology. Interest is emotional. The past is something that's gone.
Кому это я
They
навредил?
want the future.
Interesting. Not many people seem to think about what the Alps want.
That's all I know.
That was very informative. Thank you.
Tell me about Magalan's past.
Gladly. What would you like to know?
Tell me about Тавar.
Well, it might not seem like there's a lot of history here, but this place hasn't always been. When the comet hit, but not everything was destroyed. Some building complexes, like the fort, survived. Others were buried. When the sand shifts, other buildings appear. And then all the things that were left in them are
Нет,
there
Настя,
for
я
the
решил
taking.
отдохнуть
Not
немножко.
that everything that's buried is good. Logan, the Duke, as he's
Развалиться на
known
столе.
today, they're sitting on a powder keg. Back before the comet hit, they stored weapons there. Serious, end-of-the-world weapons. And they're still there, somewhere, along with a whole stack of the usual kind.
What kind of weapons?
I know the history, not the science. I'm no cleric. But these things were supposed to destroy cities. They were supposed to destroy countries.
How could they do that?
I don't know. Big explosions. Big explosions. And the fort is sitting on top of them. That's why I want shards. I want to be a long way from here if those things ever go off.
What do you know about the Berserkers?
They were a group living up in the woods, trying to grow their own food, and they evolved from there. Everyone else was fighting for what was left, but they decided to make something new. It was some guy called Amric that started them. The new guy they have there, Thorold, the Pilgrim, sees himself as some sort of spiritual successor to Amric. He has changed things there. They're pushing out into the world more than they did. The Berserkers used to stay in Edan mostly. They'd fight to protect their borders, make assaults outside them, and then pull back. Now they're holding ground. It seems the Pilgrim wants to purify all of Edan. They're gonna use their world hearts to change the world. They want to use their magic to turn the clock back and make Magallan what it was. Well, they'll change it. But whether Magallan was ever like they say, that's just a fantasy.
How much do you know about the clerics?
Secretive lot. They probably know more about history than the others, but they keep it to themselves. But this god they believe in, Kalan, I haven't seen anything anywhere about this god in records from before the comet hit. Why they've created a god and worship technology? Well, I can't understand it. Everything else they do is about knowledge and fact and observation. So why invent a lot of hocus pocus to go with it?
Why did the clerics have so few men?
The wars. They put their faith in their fighting machines. But either their prayers weren't answered or they had a technological hitch. They went into battle with the Berserkers and their machines shut down. They were defeated. Heavy losses. Those left retreated into Ignadon. Anyone that didn't make it back was cut down by one faction or another. The clerics' numbers never recovered. I guess they must have fixed whatever the problem was with their fighting machines. It's never happened again.
Tell me about the factions.
Well, their recent history. I mean, they only came about after the comet hit. Before that, there were countries and governments. Millions of people organized into groups. Nothing like now. But the comet destroyed all that. There aren't really records from after the comet hit. No one was writing things down. They were just trying to survive. No leaders. All the things they relied on to survive had... But it didn't take long for people to form groups to get resources. And it didn't take long for those people to start fighting. All factions think they've got ways to save us. They're all just ways people are trying to survive.
So, there are a lot of gaps in your knowledge of history?
Well, some. There were more records kept during the territory wars. That was once the factions had formed and started fighting each other. I guess as soon as you're a group, you want to start keeping a history of who you are. History becomes more important. Anyway, instead of fighting over 1 or 2 tins, the factions started fighting over land. Elex. Resources. Any small factions that were left got absorbed or destroyed. I mean, these people were survivors, so you'd think that's what they'd want. To survive. Instead, there were yet more deaths. There aren't numbers, but I'd guess at least half of those still alive were killed. That's just a guess. Finally, the people in charge realized the cost was too high, so they formed a council, the Great Council of Magallan, and made a non-aggression treaty.
A non-aggression treaty? That doesn't seem to have worked.
Well, peace is always fragile. The Berserkers and Clerics have totally different ideas about Elex and technology. But, after all the deaths, the factions knew they risked their own destruction if they fought anymore. So, the peace lasted, more or less. There are always some hotheads, some isolated clashes over resources. But the leaders brought their people back into line. All the factions rebuilt their lands, worked on their own rules.
So, what went wrong?
The Alps. They were just a small splinter group. They went up into Zakor, into the ice, and no groups were interested in that land. They built their strength, and then they invaded. The factions were taken completely by surprise. The Alps captured people, land, built their converters before the factions could respond. What happened to the prisoners, the dead? History doesn't speak of that.
I've heard enough.
At least you did listen. That's not always the case today.
That was remarkable.
Интересный рассказ Джека. Много полезной информации. Туда можно подняться, да? Это как на ветряк. Давай. Ха. Не может залезть. Нормально себе в воздухе стоится? Еще одна фотка разработчиков. Очень неплохо. О, совпадение. Удачное. Так, только не те цифры, да? 8 и 5 просто местами поменять. Ничего особенного. Все 40 сижек. Такое себе.
Life goes.
В принципе, нет, Настя. Если только ты жесткий диск не заняла всеми играми, а на нем не осталось места, тогда, в принципе, может тормозить. Если место есть, как бы не должно.
I got your weapon back.
Then I am grateful, and Kalan will hear your words. I would back you if you wanted to join the clerics. You have potential. Take this as a gesture of our appreciation.
Мало осколков дали. Такое себе. Пойду я здесь поубиваю насекомых. Штук 7, сейчас 8 установлено. Я просто установил все эти игры, которые хочу пройти на канале, и поэтому у меня столько. Обычно 1-2 игры, которые я только прохожу, других нет. Но в этот раз все необычно. Бочка не взрывается. С горючим же. Ну ладно. Так, давай к мусорному бобу сходим. Прокачаюсь я у него немножко. Ну и заодно квест закрою. Видели фотку этого кошака, который сидит себе, коки нализывает? Вон он.
About... Your scrap will be delivered soon.
You better be right.
It's coming.
Right. You got it done. Anything else to tell me?
Nothing else.
Right. Good. Here. This is your share for helping me out.
About... Any other opportunities for
That's single-minded. Okay. Just don't fuck this up. Get this done right. The instructions are simple. Think you can follow them?
Just tell me what you want doing.
I need a debt paying. It doesn't matter what else you do here in the fort. You have got to pay your debts. Otherwise, you're no one. So I need you to sort out what I owe.
Who do you owe?
Ace. He always gets lucky in cards. Maybe too lucky. I lost big to him the other day, and I've got to clear that debt. But I don't feel like seeing him. I might forget he was lucky and get angry with a fast-dealing bastard.
Слушай, у меня почти все... Вот несколько игр, которые сейчас установлены, весят только за 100 гигов. Так что да, стал бы.
Did he cheat?
Maybe. Maybe not. But I lost, and people saw it. My name counts where it has to. And that means paying your debts. This IOU is worth 1,000 shards. And I'll add a little bonus to go with it. Just as a big, warm thank you to Ace.
I'll take care of your debt with Ace.
Take the shards. Do the job. Don't fuck up. Here. And of course, don't forget my little present for Ace. Put them in Ace's place, near the marketplace. Put them on the table, or somewhere obvious.
Where does Ace usually hang out?
Near Chloe's bar in the entertainment district. He's always looking for more suckers. Look for him there.
Да, у меня они очень быстро устанавливаются.
It will be.
Я даже глазом моргнуть не успеваю. Ой, ты чего там в Элекса играть? Установил и пошел. Изи же. Крис Редфилд, как ты посмел?
You live on trash?
Better pickings here than out in the desert.
I used to live out there. That's really hard.
But even here, I have to look for things, be inventive. And I might have something for you. I found a huge package of chems hidden at docks. They should be worth shards. He sells them for a fortune.
You're stealing from the fort?
I'm staying alive. And I've helped. You know, drugs are bad, so I took them out of circulation. Until now. Now I need the shards. I don't feel bad about that. I mean, would you want an old man to live on just garbage?
How often do you steal from the fort?
Not that often. I'm not suicidal. Just when I'm desperate. I just want to stay alive. And I only take the scraps from around the edges.
You should give Doc his chems back.
Why?
You shouldn't steal so openly.
What do you mean?
You stole too much at once. Doc noticed. Give it back and steal less next time.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks for the warning.
I have the meat from Ryder.
Oh, thank you. You don't know how long I've been waiting for that. That should keep my bones from being buried in the sand for a few weeks.
Won't that go bad?
Nah, I know how to cure it. It'll keep. Here, take your pick from these. I have a weapon in case you're looking for some defense, or some chems, and I've dug up a few shards in case you prefer those.
Give me the shards.
Not a problem. Here, take them.
That was well done.
Well done.
I think it's very risky for us to be here. A military base, or it used to be. For all the old world's faults, there's still a place of conflict.
Ты ж больно-то как! Вот это молох. Сегодня Ведьмак, не знаю, не уверен. Может быть и не будет сегодня Ведьмака. Не обещаю. Может, сегодня буду просто отдыхать. Да, я вебку выключил, устал немного. Все-таки уже 6-й час стрима идет, надо бы отдохнуть.
Hey, stop, please, stop.
Малыш.
Have you seen any elves out there? You better be careful. They were around here only a few days ago. They might still be here.
What elves?
They attacked our caravan, wiped us out. We just left the Besser on the way back to the fort when they attacked us. It didn't take them 2 minutes to kill everyone.
Варцы, может быть, запущу сегодня вечером Total War на Гудгейме. Может быть.
How did you survive?
I was able to hide, just in time. Shit. I was just promoted to runner. I thought I could do some easy work in the fort, but instead they went and sent me out here. And I had to watch as the whole caravan was butchered.
You're a runner?
Yeah, the lowest of the low in the fort. Sure, you get access to armor and a few nice stims, but that's it. Then you get non-stop hassle. If you want to do better, then you have to work your way up. That was my plan. Before this happened here.
What are you going to do now?
Can I come with you? I need to get back to the fort, but there's no way I can get back there alone. I'm lucky the elves haven't found me, and that the jackals haven't eaten me. Please, you have to help me. I've got to get back so I can report to Hank.
Hank sent me.
Then why didn't you say? We have to get back and inform the fort that the supply routes to Abessa aren't safe anymore.
Hank doesn't want people to know.
But why shouldn't we tell anyone else? People have to know the routes aren't safe anymore, or they'll walk into the same Alb ambush. We have to tell everyone.
Your boss wants you to stay quiet.
No, he mustn't understand. He must think there was an accident or something. We have to tell him the truth.
If you want to survive, you shouldn't go back to the fort.
What? How so?
If you can't manage to get back to the fort alone...
What are you trying to say? That I'm too weak to live among the outlaws? You know, I have been thinking that for a while. I'm just not interested in all the chems and fighting. You're right. I will go back to Abessa.
Excellent.
Боюсь, в Абессе тебя тоже ждут Альбы. Дурной малыш идет прям к монстрам, вообще без головы. Они же его там сожрут.
I've got the crates from the missing caravan.
Crates speak only of success. The Duke will welcome them. What happened exactly?
The caravan was attacked by Albs.
Ah, I see. You must be mistaken. There was no attack. There were no Albs. It was all an accident. Understand?
A runner called Kid survived. He saw the whole thing. But don't worry. He won't cause you any trouble.
Good. I knew I could rely on you. Truth is found in shards. So here's some truth for you. Remember, Albs had nothing to do with it. And they will and they can trust him. You see, I've shifted the supply route.
Welcome to the entertainment district. Name your pleasure, name your desire, and here, you can make it happen. So, tell me, what do you desire?
Это настоящая девушка-ковбой. Желать тебя да не в жизни.
Desire.
What do you dream of when you're out there in the desert all alone? Whatever it is, you can have it here. I can help you make those dreams come true. So, let me take those shards and give you your desires. But, you know where to find me before you go back out into that big, lonely desert again. It's hard to find what makes you happy. And when you do, you should hold on to it. Make it real, even for a short time before you lose it forever.
Sounds like you're the one who lost something. Are you all right?
Of course.
Потихонечку,
Yes.
потихонечку.
Look, honestly, I'm fine. I just want you to tell me what you want.
Как
I
сам?
can make it worth your while. Really, think about it. We can make an arrangement.
It sounds like you're trying to pay me.
Well, I'm just saying we can come to an arrangement. You can pay, or maybe you can help me in return. You help me, I can help you. Do you understand?
What help do you need?
If I tell you, I'm trusting you with my life, but someone I know, Liam, he's in trouble. Iron Madison has got her claws into him. I mean, I mean, she owns him. She treats him like he's her slave.
What do you mean she owns Liam?
Madison was the Duke's favorite for a while. It's over now, but she can still call on him. She might have made herself the Duke's plaything, but she likes to own people herself. Now, she's picked Liam, and if he refuses her anything, well, her last two playthings are dead, put it that way.
Why do you care?
Because I care, okay? He has to get away from her. He has to get free.
How can I help?
You'll help? For real? I mean, you have to know there's only one way to help. Iron Madison has to die. Otherwise, she'll come after him. After you.
Привет, Павел.
After me.
Игр так
There's
много,
no
что
other way to
просто не
end this
успеваю
but to kill
заскучать
her.
по готике. Времени не хватает заскучать.
I'll help you. You don't need to pay me.
You'll help me just like that? What's the catch? Nobody does anything for free around here.
I'm not nobody.
I know, and you'll be saving Liam's life. You'll be helping the whole fort. It won't be easy to kill her. And I should warn you that killing her openly risks the Duke coming after all of us. You'll have to find a way to get rid of her discreetly.
How do you suggest I kill her?
Well, everyone knows she loves to start fights. If you provoke her, she'll take the bait for sure. And if she attacks you, not even the Duke will blame you for defending yourself. And if you just went and attacked her,
Я так много
he'd be
времени
forced to
проходил
act.
готику, что
If you get
куча
her to
игрушек
attack you,
типа играл
well,
нормальных. Надо
I
восполнять
think he'd be
потери.
glad to be rid of her. She's trouble for him.
А готика еще будет, еще много готики будет. Еще модов куча выйдет.
You must hear a lot of things.
Pillow talk, you mean? Yes, I get to hear all sorts. Tell me, what do you want to know? Don't expect to
Я
get the
тебе только что
information for
другу
free.
помочь. Освободись. Решился, а ты мне бесплатно не хочешь ничего давать.
I need some information.
Вообще.
And I need shards. So let's make a deal.
I'm looking for anything that might make me some Elexit.
Well, I have heard something. A guy I know has had a row with his wife. He's been coming to the entertainment district too often. She started threatening revenge, so he's hidden his shards from her. He knows I don't leave the fort, so he lets slip where he put them. I'll give you the coordinates.
Готика никуда не денется.
I already know where those shards are.
Oh. Well, that's all I have. Well, it was worth a shot. Here are your shards back.
Doc's chems were stolen. Have you heard
А
anything?
это я уже знаю, кто украл.
Let me... I have an IOU here with your name on it.
I know, and I will be good for it. I will pay. I just haven't earned enough recently. I will pay it as soon as I have the shards. Trust me, okay? I know what happens to people who don't settle their debts here in Tavar. I don't suppose... Will you help me pay off my debt?
I will pay your debt.
Thank you. That note has weighed heavy on me. It's not easy to make a living in this fort.
Take the note.
Thanks. Maybe one day I'll clear all my debts.
That was remarkable.
No, not now.
Настя, зачем тебе с собой ноутбучик? Ты туда едешь не в игрушки играть, а учиться, поступать. А по поводу ноутбучика, ты телефон же с собой берешь, вот и будешь стримы смотреть. Здорово я придумал.
I have your chems.
The doc thanks you. Here, take this as a little gift. The old doc can sell you more when you want them.
Don't you want to know who had your chems?
I am always being robbed. They steal and they rob. If I were to do something every time, then I wouldn't have any more customers anymore. What's important now is that you can buy something from me, and so can anyone else. As much as you want, whenever you want.
What do you...
Да, тем более там Детройт начну, так что ты будешь засыпать, смотреть Детройт. Тем более надо сконцентрировать свое внимание на Детройте будет, так что... Все остальное на второй план отходит.
From what I've heard, you haven't got the best reputation.
Is that right? That's just because I'm the one who is prepared to get my hands dirty getting things done. So speak up. Who has been bad-mouthing me? Come on. Open your mouth and speak. Which skin flap has been
I'm not telling you a thing.
You think you can withhold information from me? I'll break every damn bone in your body.
Если она будет драться, у нее вывалится грудь из этой накидочки, из этого полотенчика, которым она обмоталась.
You like to talk, don't you?
You think I'm all talk? Wow, have you got it wrong?
There's no need to fight.
Oh, there's every reason.
Take this Elexit and forget all about it.
It seems you have learned the true language of Тавar. I'll take your Elexit this time. You'd better make sure you earn yourself more Elex.
That was a strange choice.
I want my shards.
You think you're getting them back? That's not another ass. You are dead.
Ну чё, квесты кончаются уже. Таварские. Я вот думаю, Абесу освобождать сейчас, ну, или сначала клириком стать.
Hey, you. Do you have a few shards for me?
No.
Because sometimes friendships can be bought. And in Tavar, you need friends to help you up, to stay alive. Doubly so in times like these because, oh, times are a-changin', and when the rats leave this sinking ship, this rat will plug the holes and take the whole damn boat, and then you'll really want this rat as your friend. So how about those shards now, then?
Forget it.
Oh, rats never forget. You should remember that. You can get far without friends. But You've made your decision, and who am I to question it?
Интересно, мне хватит эликсита на броню? Может и не хватить.
This bar should prove an interesting place for observing local social interactions.
If someone walks out without covering their...
What can I get you?
Is there a problem?
No problem. If you're here for a drink or chems, speak to me. If you're here on business, talk to Chloe.
Or I'll send you to Matt.
Just fuck off, will you?
Good idea.
Out!
You know we can't.
Exactly.
Can you
Now
see him
get
talking?
out of here.
Can you see him top? I am so sick of having to deal with...
You look wired, man. I mean, super intense. Have you been racking up some of Doc's downers? Come on, what's your story?
What's with the questions?
Hey, I was just curious. That tech you're carrying around screams loud that you're not from around here. But you know, keep the personals to yourself. I'm not the intrusive type. But hey, we got off on the wrong start. So as you're not from around here, maybe I could make it up by introducing you to the game. You're going to want to know about the game. It's the best way in Тавar to make profit. Though we'll have to wait until my brother gets here.
I'm not playing your game.
No? Are you sure? You could win some shards. You could win big. I mean, you could spend your Elex on drink or chems, but this game? This is an opportunity to change your life. But if you don't want to play, that's your loss. You could just walk away.
The Scrap Baron wants to settle his gambling debts.
And they said not to play him. Now here comes the payday of them all. Opportunity, opportunity. You've got to take your chance. I hope you get your chance too, my friend. When you do, take it.
A casket?
Where is it?
I left it in your shack.
Mine and my brother's shack. We share everything. When he gets back, we're going to split these earnings. We'll both get a new start. Man, and to think they told me not to play the Baron. They'll eat those words now.
Later, all right?
What the fuck are you looking at? Buy a drink, get a life, or get the fuck out of here. All right?
Any advice on how I should get a life?
Don't take a job in this bar. Don't listen to anything anyone in this fucking town has to say. And don't waste the time of the few good, honest, hard-working people you can find here. Any more advice, you can pay for by buying a drink.
Teach me some.
All right.
What is this place?
This is the place of dreams, the place of love, laughter, and infinite possibility. If you want to forget all your troubles and live the life your days in the desert have earned, then this is the place to do it. Just make sure you hand over your shards, or Mad Bob will be taking your hand.
Mad Bob works for you?
Mad Bob doesn't work for anyone but him, but he likes coming here. So, he doesn't like anyone making trouble in his favorite place. And just a word to help you keep your head on your neck. Bob doesn't like to be called Mad.
Why have the outlaws stayed?
You think we're the only ones trying to take things? Elves, clerics, berserkers, they all take what they want. What is there to steal in Тавar? Sand and ruins and wreckage. So, here we get to be free.
William sent me.
What do you want? You're not here to collect the Duke's tribute, are you?
Good guess. That's exactly what I'm...
It was no guess. It's years of practice. Let's see if you can do the same. Guess what I'm thinking. Is it A, no chance, B, not a chance in hell, or C, there's really not a chance in hell? Damn it. If you're really set on collecting something, then go and see Rat. He owes me, so you can get my payments from him.
Give me the shards, or I will take them.
All a fight is gonna get you is enemies. It's not just that I don't want to pay, it's that I don't have a shard to pay you. I have nothing at all right now. Here, I've got enough of this I can give you. But if you want to Elex it, go to Rat. He has a huge tab open here. You can collect it, and then everyone will be happy, okay?
Ну ладно.
I heard he was sleeping around. No surprise. We got enough guards on duty. It never feels like we have enough.
Just watch out for those damned elves. There's still some of them out there.
Around. No surprise he got himself in trouble.
Needs a key.
Так, ну что, теперь к мусорному барону возвращаться надо.
I've completed that delivery.
Just in time. I just heard his brother is back. I hope he enjoys the surprise you left him.
What was in the casket I left?
Spade and his brother. They were always inseparable. It would be a crime not to bring them back together.
What was that?
That was the surprise. I bet Spade just jumped for joy.
There was a bomb in that casket?
You did good work. You're in danger of making me trust you.
You're a sick bastard.
Debts need to be paid. Take this. And I don't forget favors either. You're free to use Ace and Spade's shacks as your own. Move in whenever you want.
An interesting mix of emotion and cold logic that displays all the behavioral traits of a psychopath.
And you'd be amazed at how much that pushes up my profit.
Так, Содружество убогих. Мне нужен крыса. Один из последних квестов, который у меня остался в Таваре, а дальше идет квесты основные уже, типа Бадабума. Я же смогу его выполнить, когда стану клириком позднее, или его надо выполнять сейчас?
Chloe says you owe her a Lexit.
And she sent you to collect them?
Yes.
Well, my friend, I have some good and some bad news. Which do you want first?
The good news.
Ah, an optimist. You are hoping that the bad news won't be as bad after you've heard the good news. Interesting. Well, the good news is that I can help you get the shards you want. In fact, I know where we can get enough to settle my debt and more. The bad news is this is the only way I can think of for getting the shards you want. But I wouldn't be rat if I didn't already have a plan. The plan, on the other hand, is part of the bad news, my friend.
Just tell me your plan.
So this is how I see it. Chloe runs the entertainment district, so there's no way she's not pulling in a lot of Lexit, right? So her being broke doesn't make sense. Unless someone's got hooks into her. So I did some digging, and it seems she's run up a real debt with the Duke. Now, the Duke doesn't normally do debts. He's more the, you owe me, pay now or die kind of guy. But it seems he's cutting her some slack. As long as the debt's kept quiet. You with me so far?
How does this help us?
Okay. So this is just the background. You see, I did some more digging, and the thing is, Chloe isn't broke. She might not have Elexit, but she's got her a stash, a treasure trove of gems and jewelry, stuff she keeps as an emergency fund.
And you want to rob her?
Rob is such an ugly word. What I want is to redistribute her hidden wealth to everyone's advantage. I know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who will pay a handsome sum for the treasure trove Chloe's hidden in her cellar. So you see, as luck would have it for you, me, and her, the rat has already started working on a plan to untangle this whole mess. You see, I have the key to her hidden stash. So, we just need to get in, get the stash, get out, sell everything, and suddenly, you, me, Chloe, and the Duke, we all end up happy. Simple, huh?
Give me the key. I will get Chloe's stash.
Good decision, my friend. Here, but be careful you don't get caught. We will pay her debts with her own valuables. And at the same time, I will be free of my debt.
Can you go over the plan again?
I keep Chloe busy. You get into the cellar under the bar. The stuff we're after is in a trunk somewhere down there. You get in, you get out, the rat takes care of the rest. Are you ready?
Sure.
Then let's get going. I'll distract Chloe so you get a straight, clear run to the cellar, right? Me turning up, well, we have a chemistry, me and her. I only have to walk into a room and she's instantly pissed at me. But that does mean you won't have long before her being mildly annoyed moves to me being thrown out. So be stealthy and be quick. If you miss that opportunity, well, then you'll have to figure out how to do this yourself, okay?
Okay.
There were millions of people on this planet using technology that is lost to us now.
What do you
We
want?
should do it.
What do you want, Rat?
There he is. That guy's trying to steal your stuff.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You think you can steal from me? Give that here. And you can get out too, Rat. What the fuck do you think you're doing down here?
This was Rat's idea.
Right. It was Rat's idea. Then he what? Decided to accuse you at the point you were about to get away with it? Don't bullshit me. You're brave enough to steal. Are you brave enough to fight?
I don't want to kill you.
You want to know the truth? I don't want to die either. But I can't let you go unpunished. So here we are then. You're barred. You won't get a drink in this bar starting now. So, how about you get the hell out of here and don't come back?
That was well done.
Сейчас я с крысой разберусь. Реальная крыса.
Wait. Before you do anything hasty. Yeah, I told Chloe we're...
Тихо, заткнись.
Let's start with you paying me. Then we can go from there.
And that is everything I have. I told you I needed... Now it seems we need to find another plan. Just let me... I didn't give you up for nothing. It was advantageous for...
What benefit was there for me? You screwed me over.
Hey, whoa, no. Hold your horses, okay? I have Chloe's trust again. Well, I mean, she doesn't completely hate me anymore, which is beneficial. Chloe's treasure trove would never have covered her debt to the Duke. And if you can't pay him, the Duke owns you. I mean, technically, the Duke owns everyone in the fort, but you don't want to owe him too. So, what we need to do is work out where Chloe's Elexit is going and why. Then we can... The old rat doesn't do things...
That's still not an explanation.
The world is a complicated place. You can't expect answers to be straightforward. Just let me figure this out and we will all... We need to follow the Elex.
Нет, я с этим крысой вообще никаких дел иметь не хочу. Если возможность есть, я его сейчас убью.
Trust in the rat, my friend.
А, ну ладно.
So, about your plan
Я
with
прохлопал
Chloe.
эту возможность.
Hey, be patient. I'm not that fast. Just give me some time with her. She's not just gonna blurt out why she can't pay the Duke's tribute anymore.
Excellent.
Но потом я его все равно прикончу. Через день-два. Ну, можно подождать пару дней.
Yes, the plan is...
And?
Chloe's finally opening up. It just took a little time to get through to her, and then some drink to get her talking.
Just tell me the plan, rat.
Okay, so the truth is this. Chloe is being forced to pay protection money. She can't pay the Duke or anyone else because she's already being bled dry. We shouldn't talk here. Walk with me a moment. Let's go talk outside. Follow me and try not...
Okay.
I don't want everybody to hear what I'm about to tell you. The situation isn't exactly safe for anyone involved. Come on, let's get somewhere we can talk. Okay, I don't think anyone will overhear us here. So, this is what I've learned. A guy called Blake is behind this. He's forcing Chloe to pay protection money.
Who is Blake?
Blake is one of the district overseers here. He's in the upper section of the fort. Not the best overseer we have, let's put it that way. Total self-righteous asshole, to put it another. But who am I to question the Duke?
I assume you already have a plan.
I wouldn't be rat if I didn't, right? Before we go any further, let me make one thing clear. Under no circumstances should you speak to Blake. If you approach him now, I've got no doubt he'd back off and leave Chloe alone. But that would just mean he'd just come back later when he thought things had blown over. We need to force him to forget about the protection money for good. Otherwise, what's the point?
If Blake's stopping the Duke getting his tribute, we should tell the Duke.
Speaking to the Duke is never a good idea. And sure, you could tell William, but that would make Chloe look weak. She's in enough trouble without having William question why she's in charge of the entertainment district. I mean, you're free to do what you want, but when that goes badly, remember the rat has a plan to sort this out. We should focus on, despite all his influence, he's been going through bodyguards. 3 of them have died in the last 2 months, but if anybody knows why, we need to go through his things and find out why. There has to be some dirt. We just need some hint. Then we can sort all this out to our benefit. Chloe gets freed from Blake, and we get the shards we need.
Why do you think the bodyguards are dead?
Well, he seems to have some business to take care of outside the fort. And sure, it can be dangerous out there. And Blake claims the bodyguards were killed by jackals while he was out hunting. But that just doesn't sound right. If you can get to Blake's place, look through his things, then maybe you can turn up some proof of what really happened. Anything that relates to bodyguards.
Why don't you go and find the information?
Hey, did William tell you or me to collect the tribute? I'm trying to help you get the money Chloe owes. I don't have to help you. You know, I found all this out to help you, so now it's your turn to do something, friend. I can't carry all this plan on my own. Look through Blake's stuff and come back to me when you've found some. Then we'll figure out the next step. I'm going... I'll see you.
Какой же этот крысомутный парень все-таки?
Maybe later.
Слушай, по-моему, я у него уже спер то, что надо было. Да, я спер уже.
I found this list at Blake's.
A list? Alright, let's see if it's anything useful. I'm guessing it's a list of names. But with this writing, bodyguards, Madison. Iron Madison. Ryan. You know, whoever wrote this can't spell. Well, this seems to be a list of candidates for bodyguards for Blake. That idiot Cameron must have written this before he was killed. Okay, then it's clear what we have to do.
Show Blake the list?
What? No, absolutely not. What's that going to achieve? Listen, my friend, I'll explain it to you. If Blake's latest bodyguard Ryan was to die or quit, the names on this list would be candidates to replace him. So, we should change the name on the top. Then, we put the list back and give Blake a reason to hire someone new.
You want me to be Blake's bodyguard?
You certainly could. But no, that would be too suspicious. I will do it. After I've written my name on top of the list, I'll put it back in Blake's place. You take care of Ryan in the meantime. The idiot prides himself on being loyal, so chances are you'll have to kill him. Trying to persuade him might just mean he speaks to Blake and then our chances will be blown. Got it? Oh, you take care of Ryan and I'll become Blake's new... See you.
So fuck off, will you, yeah?
I'm trying to talk to you.
All right. I've just been having a bad day. Don't make it worse. What do you want from me?
What are you doing out here?
You gone through all that to ask me that? Are you serious?
Are you speechless now or what? Sure, fine, whatever. Just stand there without a word. I'll fill the void with words instead. My day got stranger when you arrived, you know? I'm Blake's bodyguard. I'm just out here on a break.
What happens if he's killed while you're on a break?
Blake doesn't need me as long as he stays inside. He only takes me to watch his back when he goes ripper hunting. And when he goes on business trips. That's why I took the job. Plenty of free time. Does that answer your question?
I thought about it. I'm going to punch you in the face.
I told you, I'm out here on a break. This is the last shit I need on my time off.
I'll get you!
Так, ну чё, погнали дальше. Секунду, отвлекся.
Ryan is dead.
Right. I've put my name on the list and got it in place. It's going to be fishy if I turn up and tell Blake his bodyguard is dead. You had better do it.
Won't Blake think it's strange? Me telling him about the bodyguard.
What? You mean that he's dead?
He might suspect I killed him.
Yeah, so what if he does? People get killed in Тавar all the time. And he is pretty used to his bodyguards dying on him one after another. Just go to Blake and tell him you found Ryan's body. You could even suggest that he needs to get a new bodyguard. Sometimes he can be a little slow on the uptake.
Right.
Then come back and tell me when he knows about Ryan.
I found your bodyguard.
What do you mean, found?
He's dead.
I knew that guy wouldn't last. You know when you get that feeling that you're gonna have to find yourself another bodyguard?
You'll have to find another.
Yeah. And I hate interviews. Fortunately, having been in this position before, I have a handy list of people ready to take on the job. Oh well, on to the next one. Thanks for letting me know.
You needed to be told.
Yeah? Just don't make me ask how you found out. Now piss off. I need to find myself a new bodyguard.
А тут не просто игра, а Elex.
Blake knows Ryan is dead.
Okay, now we wait until he comes to me. I have an idea what you could do in the meantime. How about you go to Doc and get us something to celebrate?
Isn't it a bit premature to celebrate?
Don't worry. Just let the good rat do his thing, my friend. This plan is in action. And that means it's pretty much a certainty. Here, take a few shards. That should be enough to get something from Doc.
Where did you get those shards from all of a sudden?
You know, shards, they sometimes just turn up. Oh, and tell Doc he should mix us up something special. Just tell him I sent you. Hey, that's Blake coming now. We'd better not be seen talking.
Нормально-то нормальное оно. Но тягомотный слишком Elex, по ощущениям.
What are these chems made from?
From anything that's
Артём, привет.
But with a guarantee.
Сколько лет, сколько зим.
Now, I know what you're thinking.
Вроде бы проходил, но я уже не помню.
But you needn't worry.
Артём, 1000 лет прошло.
I don't want to take your emotions away.
Пусть это и третье прохождение, но не все помню.
So when I say hi, I'm talking sky high.
Упоротый совсем.
Rat sent me to pick up a few chems.
Ah, the good old rat. Yeah, yeah.
He said you should send him some of the special stuff.
I know, the good old doc knows. The special stuff, right? Yeah? You want chems? You come to a chemsmith.
Exactly.
No problem. Trust the doc, and I'll come back in a few hours. Hey, hey! I have your order for rat. Be careful with it. Because I outdid myself with this. Have fun. Now, fly, birdie, fly.
Такой дурной.
I'm sorry. If you're looking for Blake, Blake doesn't live here anymore, friend. If you need something from now on, come to me. I'm the new boss here.
Shit, man. What did you do to Blake?
Me? Who said the rat did anything? You don't want to believe the rumors about him being staked down and eaten alive by jackals. They're just rumors. Say, wasn't there a time I came to you for money? And you laughed in my face. Wait a moment. I'm speaking with my friend here.
That was a long time ago, Rat. I didn't mean anything by it.
Well, forget your shards. I own you now. Say yes, Rat.
Yes, Rat.
See? That's how plans work, my friend. You play the long game. Welcome back, my friend.
Rat?
Of course it's Rat. Why, did I change somehow? You know, I thought about it, but the bodyguard job just wasn't for me.
It is good to understand your true nature. You will find that advantageous in all your dealings.
Know thyself. Know thyself, and I definitely know myself. Looking at Blake, I realized I was much better suited for his job.
Недавно Elex прошел.
I just had to get close enough to him when he wasn't here in the fort. And without a bodyguard around. And what do you know? With the things you did and some plans and
Я что-то не понял, о чем ты. Я не смотрел, не видел, что ты проходил. Если честно, ты даже не в курсе.
You used me. That was your plan all along.
Relax, my friend. I didn't use you. I merely aligned our interests to work together. You needed to get Chloe's tribute. That meant ending Blake's protection racket. I wanted Blake's job, and that meant ending Blake.
Я уже за всех прошел, все квесты в Голете, все квесты в Корте. Заканчиваются квесты в Форте, Форт, в Таваре, и после этого можно к клирикам присоединяться.
And what about my share?
Hold your horses, my friend. I have to stick to my principles, my friend. You remember our first conversation. I asked you for 50 shards, and you refused me.
Это так было. Я не знаю, как это работает. Я увидел, что мой друг играет в Elex. Я смотрю, нажимаю «Смотреть трансляцию». И бах, мне стало доступно это для просмотра. Только это как не трансляция была, а просто игра.
I have the chems you wanted from Doc.
Ah, yes. I only asked for them to keep you busy. You can keep them if you want.
Прикольно.
I can't touch that stuff now I'm in charge. But hey, more fun for you.
Не думал, что это заметно.
You're going to give me my share.
I told you. You didn't help me, so I won't help you. That's how principles work. We're a square, my friend.
Спасибо. Ну, в стиле игры старался все сделать.
A man of honor pays his debts.
Honor? There is a word you don't hear around Tavar. But honor and loyalty, they're about friendship, and you have proved a friend. Very well. Here is your share.
What goods have you got?
All right.
That was remarkable.
Так, с ними тоже квест закрыл. С дивана не видно букв. Вот, что за капризы начались? Букв есть, дивана не видно. Старательный, все верно. О, это был мертвый Блейк. Скребок. Кроне мне нравится. Ну, а девочка Кая.
She deserved to die. I did you a favor.
You can't just kill our people.
А там ничего интересного не было в этой записочке, Настя.
So what? You want to piss on me and tell me it's raining? You don't get to decide what's important to me and what's not.
Are you putting a reward on my head?
Do I have to? Don't go acting without consulting me in the future. You really don't want to be on my shit list? Unless you have something else to tell me.
About these district overseers. I took care of Chloe's debts.
Yes, Rat came to see me.
Бестия стерва, мне такие не нравятся.
It seems Rat has taken Blake's position. I've a feeling things are going to get organized now. So, not just a crisis averted, but an improvement. That is good work.
Я не помню этого клипа.
Glad to help.
Good. I will remember that.
Я сильно-то по готик рэпу не упарываюсь.
We can use people with your talents.
Mad Bob will start his scrap deliveries again.
Good. We need that scrap. Profit is good for all of us. You survived Mad Bob. You must have a knack for getting on with people. That could be useful. You did a good job dealing with the district overseers. He will be pleased. Maybe you should think of joining us. The fort is open to you. I usually show my appreciation with Alexant. But in your case, I remember what you did to Iron Matt, and what happened to her means you will get nothing from me. Because I will have to spend shards finding a suitable replacement for her.
Pay me, or more of your people are going to disappear.
You really aren't out to make friends, are you?
No.
Then take the shards and choke on them.
Так, ну что, все. Квесты Тавара выполнены. Я даже немножечко рад. Так, это все закрываем. Обез от имени когтей смотрим. Что я еще могу здесь сделать? Бункер герцога и спрятанное записывающее устройство. Окей, давай бункер герцога сначала. Выполним задание когтей еще заодно. Опа, я же уже там что-то взял, да? И теперь только в одно место игра подсказывает надо топать. Окей, это далековато? Нет, не далековато. Ты не похож на одного из скрипков. Смотрел кто-нибудь сериал «Тьма»? Слушай, нет, я не видел. Про что он, хоть расскажи. Этот сериал.
What is wrong with you? Well, come on. Get those pants
Finally
down.
get it.
Yeah. We don't have much time.
I know you. That won't be a problem.
Так, сейф Логана и Слейтер. Блин, но мне так даже не интересно смотреть, это серьезно. Мне интересно, когда я именно не знаю. Ой, точнее, знаю, о чем оно. Вот, например, сериал про зомби, где люди выживают, как они друг с другом общаются и что они вообще делают. Вот это вот мне интересно. А вот когда, типа, просто прикольно посмотрел, у меня там целый список накопится просто прикольных посмотреть.
Stay.
You think you could steal here?
Сорян. Не стоило мне это делать. Нет, я сюда не посидеть пришел. Вот это уже другое дело. Вот это уже интересно звучит. А ты можешь мне ВКонтакте скинуть название, чтобы я его уж точно не забыл? Я нашел заметки Логана. Восемь, 6, 4, 1. Найти и убить Бакста.
Stay here.
Yeah.
Ты же не забывай, бро, я любитель спойлеров.
Get the hell out of here. You don't leave now, there'll be trouble. Don't do that again.
Может быть, этого телохранителя как-то убить можно? Как же мне забирать-то тут добро?
You should talk to someone else. I can't help you. Get the hell out of here. Don't do that again.
Удачки тебе. Спасибо за глянул. есть меня никто не спалит? Восемь, шесть, один, 8641.
I'm in. You should... Got it. Recording secured. That's the Elex secured. So, I acquired Mad Bob's key. Let's see what's next. There's a note in here.
Если ты это читаешь, то все наши задания выполнены. Мы ждем тебя в обычном месте. Нужно поговорить. Г. Ну все, давайте отправимся тогда к этим товарищам в гильдию воров. Потом я стану клириком и отправлюсь... Заканчивать стримы я отправлюсь. Все. На этом будет закончено.
No, she can't do that. Good you're here. I assume you got my message.
Yes.
Excellent. I wouldn't have wanted to leave you without
Привет,
saying
Макс.
goodbye.
Did something happen?
You happened. You helped us gather the resources we needed to get out of here. And you're invited to come with us, of course.
I will follow later.
Very well. As long as you think you can make it on your own.
I can take care of myself.
If you say so.
What do you mean, I helped you?
All the jobs you did for us had a specific purpose. They helped us find a way over the mountains safely, so we could relocate our activities there.
So, that's why you needed the supplies from Goliath.
Yes, as provisions for the long journey.
Why do you need the Fighting Colossus blueprints?
For the same reason we wanted the cleric's research. For our protection. And we also need something to trade. If we have the capability to build mechs, then we will always be in a position to make a few shards.
Why did you need the recording from the fort?
Well, the guy in that recording is now going to guide us through the mountains. The recording gave us the leverage we needed to persuade him to help us. And as for the Elex and the weapons you acquire, well, the purpose of them should be obvious. But enough of that. I still have a few things to finalize before I go. First of which, here, take this key. I have already taken everything I need for the journey. You can take all that remains in my chest. And I will see you on the other side of the mountains.
Это затравочка на вторую часть.
It hurts a little to leave. I honestly thought that I would spend the rest of my life here. But then life is never a constant. Here, please take my chest key. Take what you will from what is left.
I don't like the idea of leaving so many goods behind, but well, it's better if you have them. Here, take what you need from my chest.
You helped us a lot. Here's my key. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
So annoying. So annoying.
Stop saying things like that, will you?
Ничего особенного.
Cook too long and you ruin the porridge.
Вот 2700 Элекса, вот это особенно. Работы больше не будет.
Needs a key.
Сундук Каты.
Needs a key.
Сундук Сандера.
Yeah, that's how.
Needs a key.
Сундук Крысы.
Most of them annoy me. All of them annoy me.
Надо будет к этим
If
ребятам
you don't
еще
know the
вернуться.
past, you'll screw your own future.
I've heard that before.
Ой, карта забаговалась, смотрите. Кубиками все. Ну что?
I must
Я
speak
готов.
with you. You accused Oswald of dealing chems, and further investigation has proven that you were correct. He is the guilty party. I thank you for your work, and for helping us rid the Hort of this chem dealing. Here is the reward that was promised. You really proved yourself reliable. I hope you decide to stay here in the Hort. If you are ready to join us, I will name you as an acolyte of the... Let me know when you have made your...
I would like to become an acolyte of the clerics.
Have you made a decision?
Yes, I want to become a cleric.
So be it. The clerics have stood against all those who would see our world, our civilization swept away. From the day the comet hit our planet, we have been the guardians of technology. We have preserved and developed the tools that will keep us alive. And we have done all of this in the service of Kalan. Kalan, whose wisdom guides us all. Today we welcome a new member into our community. He was a wanderer without a home. He was an outcast. But his path is clear now. He will master his new duties, firm in his faith in Kalan and with great courage. Yes, we are few, but our numbers will soon increase. Do not waver. As long as good people join with us, like this one here, there is good reason to hope. Now go and make us proud. Spread confidence and salvation. Cleric of Ignadon.
What are the duties of a cleric acolyte?
As an acolyte, you are to work for the community and prove your faith to Kalan. Those who prove worth will find themselves promoted to legate. To do that, you must prove loyal and able.
Where should I begin my initiation?
Every cleric must learn the skill of suggestion. You should report to Boulder. Kalan's blessing has made him our most able suggester. You must also undertake a pilgrimage to prove your faith to Kalan. Again, Boulder can take you through what is, and Martha will give you a task that will show your humble dedication to all who serve Kalan. I will offer Kalan words, so he will support you in your quest to become...
Так, теперь надо доспехи купить. Только я вот не помню, кто доспехи делает. Хаген, наверное.
Just watch out for those damned owls. There's still some of them out there.
Как посмел, стал клириком, а чё такого? А чё такого?
If even half of that is true.
What good?
Okay.
Нет, не у него. Торговцы доспехами, наверное, тогда. Фердинанда, возможно. Мне срочно надо купить доспехи, у меня ломка. Я к этому долго шел. Настя, у кого доспехи покупаются, ты не помнишь? А то мне какую-то шляпу выдали. Посмотри в мастерской. Давай. Которая рядом с собором, да?
Right.
Вот броня Калита есть, но я, по-моему, в ней бегаю сейчас. Да.
Right.
Видимо, это надо повыситься еще. Ну что, на следующем стриме буду изучать все это дело дальше. Берсерк, изгой, клирик. Клирик есть. Могу внушение прокачать. Ну и хорошо. Все, спасибо большое, что заглянули. Спасибо за ваши лайки. Встретимся, наверное, уже завтра на Ведьмаке. А на сегодня все. Следующий стрим по Элексу будет путь клирика. Гонять всему миру. Да. Выполнять квесты спутников. Основные сюжеты начинать двигать. И потихонечку двигаться к финалу. Я думаю, 2-3 стрима останется точно. Ну, если вот так вот по сегодняшним меркам по 6 часов сидеть, то где-то так и будет. Все, я пошел. Всем пока.